new team. Who dis? How you doing, boys? Hope you guys are all doing well. It's season 5 time. We're ready to start season 5. Sorry for the delay in getting online. Obviously, I was working till at 1ish. I had to eat. I'm uploading literally on my Mac right now. Uploading today's video. Right, like literally right this second. It's uploading today's video. Yeah. Things get in the way. Ollie, how you doing? What the fuck is eating? Fab's got to be done, bro. I'm a big boy. Got to be done. James, Joker, both of you gents in the house. Patrex, welcome in. Callum's in the house as well. Now. Now. How many of you guys can I catch you up on what you would have missed yesterday? Or earlier this week? Let's get through it. Let's talk about things. Yeah, decent here, Callum, mate. Decent. How's work today? Hopefully it's better than yesterday, bro. The entire team. Yes, the entire team has changed. Yeah, the entire team's changed. Again, but well, not entirely. Not entirely. That is true, Joker. I have just seen that. The 15 stream streak on your man. Huge effort. Absolutely monumental effort. We're still trying to get rid of 2 players, by the way. Well, maybe more than 2 players, but... That's not a problem, though. That's not a problem. I'm good today, thanks, Stav. I'm good, mate. How are you? Better than yesterday. I have a jammy wagon wheel. Jeez. Why don't you just why don't you just slap us all in the face with that, hey, Callum? Jesus. Wagon wheel, you know. Glad to have you back, Joshua. Welcome in, mate. That Superman tactic is awesome, by the way. Giving it a go of you, Joker. Only come out yesterday. Only come out yesterday, mate. Only came out yesterday. Tested it with a few teams last night. Jeez, look at that. James, how you doing, mate? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. We're going to get into things because we've still got players on trial, I will admit. We do still have players on trial. Can I approach Isaac Holland? I can't remember if I did approach him last time. I did. Okay, cool. Basically, this is the new team ready for the season. I think you will find it a lot more balanced than last year. We've got lots more options, lots more depth, lots more players. And I'm much happier with how we're going right now. Try with Red Star, Lincoln City, Dortmund and Chelsea. They all got first. Jeez. I need your PC, Joker, to do all them tests, you know. Promotion charge begins today. Exactly, Callum, exactly. So this is the new team as things stand. We are ready to take on the National League. If you miss things, the things you may have missed, other than the fact that everybody in this team is all basically new, except from Vladimir 𝗕𝗏𝗏, we sold him. We sold him to Charlton. 10k, but they let us have him back on loan for the season. So we're happy with that. Got some money into the coffers. We're allowed to rejuvenate the team a little bit with some of that money, but he is here for the season. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗘 was here towards the end of the season. Hey, let's go, Van. And home for FM. Let's go. Trent, how you doing, man? Afternoon. Yeah, so 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗘 was here last season. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗘 was here last season. Everybody else is a new face, with maybe the exception of this man. If you were here right at the top of the save, season number 1, we had this man on loan, right? We had this man on loan in the National League South. Harry Lee from Exeter City. He was on loan. He went back to Exeter. We couldn't extend his loan, and we fell apart that season. So now Harry Lee is back. And he's our player. So lots of changes are here. We're ready to rock and roll. We've still got players on trial. And I'm not going to say that I'm not going to sign anybody. Because in terms of our wage budget, we are overspending, but just. So, like, I still think we can add a couple more names to this. But we are gonna bloody good goalkeeper for this level. 𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 cyber looks decent. True. How you doing, Robert, mate? We sold the whole team again? Kind of, maybe. So yeah, we are predicted to finish in 22nd, actually. 250 to 1. Some of the promoted teams like Slough, Spenny, Moor and Maidstone are all given better odds than us. But it's tough at the top. 𝗵𝗏𝗡𝗏, Forest Green, Bromley. Yeah, you and me both, Trent. You and me both. Oldham, Dagenham and Redbridge. There's some big teams in here. And we kick things off, actually, against Crawley, who are obviously, you know, have been in the Football League for a long, long time. Seeing them down, predicted to finish 18th. Maybe. But yeah, we're up in the division. We've got a good team. I'm ready to see how they get on. Obviously, I'm not going to lose my rag straight away because obviously we've got the issue right off the rip of, yeah, I wanted to keep this guy, but he wanted too much money. Because obviously, right off the rip, we've got lots of new faces in the team. But what I will say is, you're saying about stuff the wage budget. What I have done is, if we do look at our wage budget, he was last season. You can kind of see I'm trying still to unpick the damage that I caused 2 seasons ago. So we've basically gone back through and we're trying to reduce a lot of the wages down as much as we possibly can. Like Harry Lee, that goalkeeper I showed you, is here for £300 a week. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like this guy, probably going to be one of the best strikers in the division given his 16 pace and his 13 pace, 16 acceleration. Probably going to be one of the best players in the division in terms of being a forward. 10 composure, 10 off the ball for this level is next level. Genuinely. 22 years of age, former Everton. He went out on loan to Sunderland, went out on loan to Bristol, went to Bristol Rovers on a free. This squad is miles better than last season. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. We got a couple pacey Donnies because Soji's got 2 12s. And then a guy with 13 and 16. I think we're ready to go. Also, one thing I have done that I was conscious of whilst rebuilding this team, we actually have a hierarchy now. We've got a team leader. We got 2 highly influential players, couple of few older players, and now we've got lots of influential players. So I think this is going to be quite key to actually pushing things on. No players oppose me right now, but yeah, we're doing much better than we were doing. Any League 2 players available for loan? Ideally, I don't really want loans. I kind of want my own boys. There is still time to add season-long loans, which we will do at some point because I think having the depth options there would be really good. So, yeah, look at all the new squad numbers I need to give to all these guys. Let's just auto-number them. Although Francis, I'd love to give him 10, but I can't. That Python dude said that pace and acceleration is the key to winning everything. I agree as well. So if anything, that means our man Francis should be able to kill it, right? MV, how you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Promotion this year. I mean, I hope so. Let's see. Let's see what we can bring. The team's here. It's a fresh new face. Fresh new team. Much more mature. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Coming up against the 5-back of Crawley, right off the rip. Let's see what we can do. Instant concede? No. Harry Lee holds on to the ball. Couldn't be me, chat. Goalkeeper who actually catches a football. Could you imagine? Fabs is happy that he's just seen one highlight. Go to the keeper and he's caught it. That's good enough for him. Oh, it was almost a Route 1 special as well. Lee all the way up to Francis. Almost. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗘𝗬 into the penalty area. Stanley's our new right back. It's going to take some time for me and you guys to learn all these new guys in their positions, but from what I've seen in the opening 7 minutes here, I'm quite happy with how things have gone in the opening 7. How you doing, mate? How was the rest of your stream, Andrew? Let's give you a shout out. Hold on. Mods are on vacation, it would appear, so let's do it myself. Like a peasant. There you go. Guys, go and check out Andrew and his journeyman. He's in probably country number 465 now, doing job 754. Guy's a glutton for punishment. I believe he's in 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘 right now. It's a goal!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
There you go. Team 6, country 5. There you go. And Francis gets his account up and running, and it's with a header of all goals. Like the man who's got 16 acceleration, and it's gone through the keeper. Andrew, you're like this guy. He's got 16 acceleration and 13 pace for this level, so should be pretty good. Oh, Envy, that's horrendous, man. That's horrendous. Yeah, Andrew, this is Big Francis. 6'1". Looks for the pass rather than attempting to score, which is great because I think he can just put loads on a plate. But he has 10 finishing, 10 composure, 10 off the ball, 10 work rate. For the National League, I'm quite happy with him. He's not brave, but I don't need him to be. He's going to kill it. And, Andrew, he's on £400 a week. Scored on his debut. £400 a week. You're like my keeper as well, mate. This is my keeper now for this level. This is Harry Lee. Yeah, I need to get the Lightning McQueen emote back, don't I? The ka-chow. Yeah. For this level, obviously his positioning's a bit meh. His finishing's a bit meh, but like his finishing, his positioning a bit is sub-ideal at 9. I would love me a double digits. And he's gone. Basically, yeah. But yeah, we did a good transfer stream yesterday. That's a sitter. That is a absolute sitter. Better keeper than mine now. You're in the Bundesliga, mate. You're in the Champions League, mate. You chill. Daddy, chill. I have no idea what Crawley are trying here. Ryan's going to get there. He's got the left back outside of him, but they've closed that angle down quite nicely. Goes back to Lee. Out to Conroy, and we start again. Francis was looking for that ball over the top, and he's not... He's actually made 2 fantastic runs there, and 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪's not found him, which I'm not worried about. Their familiarity's not fully up there yet. 𝗕𝗪𝗡 forces a hell of a save. Unbelievable volley. Denied by Balin. Not playing at the moment. You're having a bit of a break, you Fabs. I hear you. Conroy. No good. Goes behind for another corner, though. Keep the routine running. In swinging near post OP. You love to see it. One thing I am going to do is I'm actually going to take these kits off. Because I want to go back to the actual kits. Weston Super Mare. Let's take those off. Realistic aim this year? Lloyd, to be honest, mate, I'm really happy with our recruitment. I think we could be right up there. I genuinely think we could be right up there. And I will feel lots of vindication from my tactic last season and how much it didn't work then to how much it is working now. That's my hope. But I would have thought Crawley were predicted to finish higher, but they were predicted to finish 18th. So, you know, we just have to tick on. 𝘕𝗍𝗍 is not having a great game, but this is the options now. So 𝘕𝗍𝗍 comes off, and we got Big Caleb. He can come on. Nice little backup for us on a non-contract. And we've also got Axel not having a great game. We bring on Samrak Saki, former Chelsea player. So, yeah, moving things along pretty nicely. We're still looking to try and bring in a couple players. There's a lad who was, I believe, a former Man City trainee on my trials list. He's currently in at the club on trial, so he wanted a little bit too much in his first instance, but we're going to try and pick him up as well. Maybe a couple of others. The business is not done yet. We're going to keep the trials running, hopefully keep people in. Maybe strengthen just a touch more, but we are underway. He's not got a kit on. It's because I've subbed him since I've deleted it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to refresh my skin after this game, but is that a winning start to the season? Yes, it is. It's only 1-0, but goal and a clean sheet. We take that. We take that, ladies and gentlemen. We take it all the way to the bank. And they don't get any easier because we've got Forest Green up next. Why did you delete kits, Nanny? Nah, basically, I want to freshen up. We've played in the same kits for a while, so yeah, the kits have gone. So I need to go here, and we need to reload. I want to go back to Weston's actual kits. I want the McDonald's M on the front for a little bit. 𝗕𝗫𝗘 did make us custom kits. But yeah, for the time being, we're just going to run back to the OGs. I need to check if today's video is finished uploading. Whilst that's happening, how are you guys? Talk to me, gang. Okay, the check-ins go ongoing. Superb. How are you? How are y'all? Extra video this week. Another rebuild. God, this takes ages, doesn't it? Oh, sheep. Hold on, Fabs. I'll do that now. There we go. Now we got the McDonald's Somerset kits back. Hold on, Fabs. Let me find it now. Orders. Might be starting a new job soon. Talk to us about it, Callum. What's the vibe? Is that because of what happened yesterday, or was that in your mind anyway? Share this item. Why are you drinking from a water cooler? I'm a thirsty kind of guy, man. I'm a thirsty kind of guy. Fabs, that's the English Amazon, but hopefully that'll work for you, man. Isa, thank you very much for that follow, man. Let's go, baby. Start as we mean to go on today. I got fed up with Holland. New team, 𝗵𝗫𝗍𝗍. Nice. Very good team. Very good team. Yeah, should be with you on Discord now, Fabs, mate. But yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big boy, 𝗵𝗫𝗍𝗍. Big boy. It's actually a gallon if you operate in that system. It's not Sundays, Stevie. We're actually running a double rebuild system. But yeah, it is on. The files for today's video are on Patreon already. You can go and get your hands on the video content, or what I've made the video off of, the files and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate you, Stevie, man. I've seen that you've dropped a comment on it, man. I really appreciate it. Let's try and get you in on a trial. Let's try and get you in on a trial. Any others that we can maybe get in on a trial? I'm kind of open for. Let's say no to you, no to you. Jordan, we've tried. They've got it at the French Amazon. Lovely stuff, mate. Lovely stuff. 𝗕𝗬𝗘𝗬. Looks like a good player at this level, maybe. Maybe we can offer him a trial as well. I think we may be getting a delivery. And Louise is on a meeting, so I may have to answer this. Let me just check. Let me look out the window. We almost certainly are. I can hear Milo scream. Hold the line, callers. Wasn't even a delivery. Wasn't even a delivery. Just people slamming car doors opposite. Stupid. Right. Gonna get a couple players in on loan. Spoiler alert, it's a non-British team in desperate need of a rebuild. Yes, sir. I think the way I'm gonna title it as well, Stevie, I think it's gonna rattle a few feathers, mate. Do you want me to go by Stevie or Steven? Steve, what's your vibe, mate? I will try and remember. I will try and remember. He's actually not come in as good as I thought he was going to. Same level as Conroy. I mean, to be honest, I think we're okay at centre-half. I think we're all right at centre-half, you know. Yeah, we got loads who can play centre-half. Let's terminate that. Do I offer out Callum Stanley, the man who's constantly red carded? I think we do. That's all good. I thought I'd ask. I thought I'd ask. I thought I'd ask the question. Yeah, Harvey Griffiths. This is the guy I want to bring in. Can't approach him again just yet. And this guy's better than the other Donny to play at Cam, but I can't speak to him yet. Isaac Holland, can't speak to him yet. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're trying to bring in a couple bodies to kind of, yeah, kind of keep us ticking over. Benny wants to start more games. Well, Benny needs to get better at football. So I'll discuss it with him. We'll inquire. I won't be able to give you what you want, so you're going to have to sell you. Doesn't want to leave. Well, what's your value at, Benny? 0 to 50k. And he's on £1,000 a week. I mean, we'll try it. How you doing, Pure? How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Did I just see 7k for hockey from Chesterfield? Do I try and squeeze them for 10? Oh, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it, gang. Just found out the Leeds tickets are on sale for tonight, so pocketed one. Let's go. Who are you playing tonight, mate? Who are you playing tonight? Bristol City are away at Southampton, so that's going to be a dickin'. Swansea. Oh, you've got Gareth Swans. Let's go. Let's go. Did you just see that we just got offered 10k for our backup keeper? You could not write it. You cannot write it. Right, where's done? Nah, we'll... Scowen's still pretty tired, actually. Why? What's going on? I'm breaking shit today. Why? What's going on? What's going on, Fabs? Talk to me. That'd be an interesting tie for you against Swansea, I reckon. Ah, Champions League night, of course. You're going to St Mary's tonight? Nice. What's your thoughts on the game, mate? Who's getting the dub? Does the Manning revolution continue? This is a huge test, man, because I'll show you the wage budget differences after. Bristol, hopefully. Yeah, buddy. As a Southampton fan, we should win, but that doesn't mean shit. No, I like, look, if we look at the squads and stuff like that, I think you should win. But I think, you know, on our day, we're capable of anything. I don't necessarily think we have as much in the way of firepower that I would like. But yeah, for the most part, you never know. The longer that our manager works with the team, you'd like to think the better that they're going to get at his system. Jesus wept. Newcastle's robbed last night. 100% Joker. 100% awful decision. Awful, awful, awful decision. 𝘕𝗠𝗎 not actually playing very well again. Second game in a row. Not that I'm going to bomb him out, but... Newcastle seem to be struggling to kill teams off. I think that's possible. Awful decision. You love to see it. Because it's them. Yeah, 100%. Mr. Murph FM. How you doing, boss man? Shout out. Because you're a mod, I'll do it. Guys, go and check out Murph. You know it makes sense. Dion Conroy. We're playing a risky game at the back. Playing a risky game at the back. Murph, don't shout out yourself. That's silly. Sitter. Oh, he's offside anyway. He's offside. He's offside. Struggling to kill teams off, not exactly an easy thing to do against Mbappe and PSG, especially when you got the referee on your side as well. Outswinging corner, though. Interesting setup. 𝘕𝗠𝗎, man. 𝘕𝗠𝗎 not having a good time of it. Xavier's on a 3-stream streak. Pure's on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. The fuck is this? I hear you, man. I hear you. Let's bring on Moor in midfield. Dave, how you doing, man? The ref had the right decision, but VAR had to get in his ear. I've not seen the, like, real time of what actually happened. I've just seen the, like, hyper slow-mo version of the penalty being awarded. So, yeah. Not seen any of that yet myself, but... it seemed harsh. Seemed like, you know, it's one of those where if it hits a player on the way through, then it hits his hand. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like the whole, like, was his arm in a natural position? It's like, well, you jump with your arms. So, yeah, quite possibly, you know. On the way to work. Let's go. Iceberg testicles. Yeah, mate. It's chilly down here in the mornings at the moment. Actually, to be honest, it's still pretty fucking cold. Have you noticed the difference in penalties between Europe and divisions since 2021? No. What have you got to show me? Hit me. I'll have a look. Say hit me louder, Steve. Hit me. Dale Johnson from ESPN. Oof. That is ludicrous, by the way. That is ludicrous. That's a lot of penalties. Go on, boys. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Davino, thank you very much for hitting that follow button, my dude. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare revolution. We are about to lose to Forest Green, but I need to show you the salary difference in a minute. People need to cut their hands off. It feels like that is the natural progression of how things are going. Send him. Go on, Caleb. Go on. Go on, mate. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, outside the post. Ay. I mean, we're trying. We're really trying in these final few minutes, but the corner's not really falling. The strikers have had a tough one. Tough day at the office. Yeah, we got Caleb. He's a backup striker on a non-contract. But to be honest here, I think we've done all right here. We conceded a corner. I tell you what, you did yourselves proud today. And this is why. I'm going to go and show you why. Right? Yeah, all good, Joshua, mate. I'll be here. I'll be here. Did I not put him on the transfer list? No, I did put him on the transfer list. Let's put him on the unwanted list as well. Transfer, unwanted list, sell for any price, really. Don't really care. It's not really valued. Great start to the season. I mean, we won one, lost one. We beat Crawley, and then we lost 1-0 to Forest Green. Now, Forest Green are the favourites for the division. And this is why. Their salary per annum at Forest Green Rovers is just shy of £2 million. So we're down here, and you can see us just about 678k on us. So their wage budget is quite a bit better than ours. So yeah, this is the difference. This is the difference, gang. So hopefully we can keep moving things along. Hopefully we can find some good players to continue to add to this team. Like, players like this are really, really good to see. Because I'm only overspending by £300 at the moment. Melvin, how you doing as well, by the way, man? Welcome in again. Welcome in. Defenders I don't really need. I've signed the right back as well. I don't really know what I need anymore. Like, genuinely, I think this team's pretty darn good. But, like, anyone who does arrive that I might be interested in, obviously we will. Like Harvey Griffiths, who's already on trial with us. This guy would be great as a DM for us. So, yeah. We need to keep on top of things. Obviously, we keep progressing. Winning a loss to start the season. Not exactly high scoring. But considering we were... considering how bad we were last season in terms of scoring goals and conceding goals and stuff like that, I think having a slower start would be pretty beneficial for us. Let's have a look. How did... speaking of, Forest Green have won both their games. So they took on Maidstone. And they won 4-3 away from home. And then they beat us 1-0 at home where they probably didn't deserve to. Which I'm alright with. I'm alright with it. I am alright with it. Aqua hitting us with a follow. Thank you very much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare adventure. Season 5 is here, live and in colour. Sorry, I keep doing that after CM Punk. Anonymous Gifter gives out 1 gifted. Let's go. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. I really appreciate you. I mean, you definitely don't have to do that, but I really appreciate you for doing it, for being anonymous. And now Tay, when he turns up again, will be a subscriber in the channel thanks to your amazing generosity. So thank you very much, as always. Oh my god, hockey's going. That's an extra 10k. Gang, we are not going to be overspending on our wage budget anymore. Are you ready for it? Look, gang, couldn't be me. We're underspending. We are underspending. I cannot believe it. All good, Joker, mate. All good, man. I can't believe it. Back to proper breakfast at the club. Yeah, I can actually feed players and stuff now. Let's try and get this child on loan. I say child, he's 22. Cody Johnson. Okay option, but no. Give out 1 to 2k wages a week and be back where we started. Nah, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I am curious though. If I asked our man for a free transfer cam, who does he? Glory Ningzo. Nzingo. I am a huge fan of this man already. How are we doing, Carl, mate? We'll bring in Glory, 100%. I'm a huge fan of that recommendation from Scott McGowan. Cheers, buddy. In which case, I mean, I wouldn't be amiss at another striker. Kelly, not so much. I'd play him in League One. This guy's not got the pace. He's not got the pace. Former Bristol City lad. Obviously, Palmer Holden. He's got the rest of the attributes, though. So, other than pace, I mean, we've got a pace merchant up front. So, let's try and get some of these Donnies in on trial. But that cam, I was a huge fan of. Former Slough striker. I don't really want to be picking up players from Slough if I can help it. You got any other DMs in here? Evans. Our boy Evans. Jack Evans. He's 29 as well, so that'll work. Hey, Tay, how you doing, man? Some anonymous, generous person gifted you a sub, my friend. So welcome to the sub crew. I don't know who it was, so you cannot thank them. It was anonymous. But they're the real MVP, whoever they are. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I don't know who it was. Glory 𝗕𝗤𝗓𝗓? Is that how we're going to butcher this guy's name? 𝗕𝗓𝗓? Let's get some of these guys in. See what we can do. That also means I should be able to sign Griffiths. Fenton. Good EFL League 2 player. Leading EFL League 2 player. Right, okay. I'm going to need you guys to do a comparison for me then. You gifted yourself? I mean, look. I didn't. But that is a great idea. Right, gang. I need your honesty. I need your thoughts. I need your opinions. Who would you go for here? Who are we going for here? We going green or blue? RP Quaso hitting us with a follow as well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate. Murph goes green. Loads of you. Pretty well balanced. We're still going, Marco, mate. We're still going. How about both? I don't need both. One of them can take corners, though. It's a Cam. Cam, Murph, to play Shadow Striker. I mean, part of me does kind of like having a guy with the name Glory in our team. To be a Shadow Striker, he's going to have to shoot, so... You guys both reckon... You all reckon blue. Okay. All good, mate. All good. How you doing, Balin? Well, I know how you're doing, but... Hi, man. Hope you're doing as good as you can be. No signing on fee for you, good sir. Give you a relegation release clause, though. Nom nom. Who doesn't like one of those? He's cheap too. Yeah. Oh, 600. What a suggestion. Then we got Seb, Palmer, Holden on trial as well. As a potential striker option. Something a little bit different considering the fact he's 6'4". Yeah. Balin, I might... Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I understand, bro. Yeah. I understand. This is sub-ideal. Kind of like Seb. I kind of like Sebby, you know. 6'4". Good jumping reach. Wants to be a... Ooh. No. That's too much money. Right, then the next comparison, gang, is Evans and Griffiths. Comparison. Right. This is another complicated one. Looking at the graph wheel. Which one of these two would you rather then? Who are we going for here? Now I'm looking at it. More than likely to be an anchor. DM anchor. You know where we all are, Balin. We're all here to help and support, mate. See, the tough one we've got with these two, right, is that blue is much, much better physically. However, green is much better mentally. blue for their positioning. They can tackle better as well, Jack Evans. Doesn't necessarily have... I mean, he doesn't have leadership, which I don't really care about. Like, leadership's not a problem for me, really. The higher decision-making here. Positioning 13 all day. Right. Thanks, gang. Physicals are better than mentals. I mean, yeah, kind of tend to agree. And he's older. As stupid as that sounds. He's older. He's taller. And as stupid... He wants nothing as well. He wants literally nothing. He wants absolute nothing. Like, all of these people, I'm happy to give them a Team of the Year bonus. Because if they get in it... Yeah, 650. There we go. Jack Colley, yeah, never going to play for us now. So if that goes through with Jack Evans, we can release Harvey Griffiths. We've gone for 𝗕𝗫𝗄. What have you missed? So we played the first game of the season, mate. We won 1-0. We beat Crawley 1-0 at home. I say at home. We're still not playing actually at the 𝗕𝗓𝗡 in Weston. And then we lost 1-0 to a corner away at Forest Green. I also showed everyone the disparity in salary after we did lose to Forest Green. So our salary is 655k a year. Forest Green's is just shy of 2 million. So, yeah. Not surprised we lost, to be honest. And it was a corner, which is kind of irritating. But yeah, we're moving forward. We got Spenny Town at home now. They are 23rd in the league. Crawley have offered a contract to Jack Evans, which is irritating, especially if he goes to a team that we've just beaten. They will have a better reputation than us, though. Stephen Finn, please, brother. I am willing to discuss terms, but I'm happy to stay put for now. No, you fucking do not, brother. Who are you ground sharing with? I will check in a second, mate. Warn player criticised for conduct. I can't understand. I'm going to threaten him. Escalate. Yeah, there we go. Piss him right off. Piss him right off. So we are playing in Stratford upon Avon. We are sharing with Stratford Town currently. And I'll be honest, guys. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Club owns by Stratford Town. I don't know. Get him gone. Yeah, we want him gone, mate. We want him gone. Believe you me. Believe you me. So I want Scowen there for the time being as the anchor. Your ground not good enough for the National? But surely where we're playing isn't either. I mean, this is bigger, I think. Not the new lawn. Knights Lane. I mean, 4,000 capacity. They're in the Pitching In Partners League, so... Optima Stadium? Oh, yeah. I will do Balin. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, mate. Maybe our stadium's not big enough then? Back in Weston. Where is Balin? Did you get all of the ones I sent you, Balin? For the jobs that I had and stuff. Check league rules. Check comp rules. Just play on the beach. I hear you. 4K minimum capacity in the National League? Jesus. Where is that? Work permits, finance rules. Minimum stadium capacity, 4K. Wow. Okay. Okay. Our committed spending's gone back over our wage budget. Never mind. Yeah, no more since then, mate. No more since then. I forgot about the ground shares. No, I forgot about the ground shares. That would have been from last season, to be honest. Completely forgot to mention that. That explains why your board wanted to build a new stadium. Yeah, but 4,000's not going to cut it. You'd like to think, if we get promoted again, you'd like to think it's not going to cut it, but we'll see, we'll see. But that definitely does explain it. I like that we're back in our all white, though. We're not playing at our stadium, but we're back in our all white. Look at where Spenny Moor are. They are all in their own half, almost in their own third. This is going to be a rough one to break these boys down, I feel. Stanley into 𝘕𝗏𝗏. Look at how we're pinging it round compared to last season. I feel much more comfortable with us actually with the ball at our feet. Whereas last year I was kind of like semi-petrified. You need 5,000 capacity for League 2. Well, I think at the moment they're just looking for like... Oh, yes.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Yeah, I think actually, Balin, at the moment they're just looking for like ground and land. And I realise I've just said I thought this was going to be very difficult for us to break them down. We scored inside 2 minutes, so maybe it won't be. Going south. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. Is he offside? Nope.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Guys, I appreciate all of you watching over on YouTube, but I am trying to push for partner right now. So if any of you guys could make the move over to Twitch, that would be supremely appreciated. Obviously, we are trying to hit the partner level over there. I've had 2 applications rejected now. So the more of you that could cross over and watch us live on Twitch, I would really appreciate it. Ultimately, if you do enjoy watching on YouTube and you are sort of lingering there, I love and appreciate you. What skin are you using? We are using the 𝗕𝗨𝗘 skin, mate. We are using the 𝗕𝗨𝗘 skin. 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏, thank you very much for that follow, mate. Yeah, Bumble, if you put !skin in the chat, that will link you to my to the skin that I'm using. That's all good, Balin. That's all good, man. As I said, I'm not looking for people to like sub or anything. Just like be here. It's the viewer average that's the problem. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗏, Soji, I can't even speak. Gets his first goal, gang.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
𝗬𝗏𝗘, thank you very much for hitting us with that follow as well. 𝗬𝗏𝗬𝗏s. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 3-0 early doors. This is not what I was expecting, to be honest. Really like the 𝗕𝗨𝗘 skin? Yeah, me too, 442, me too. Going south. What has happened there? Oh, my boy, Reece James.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
What's happened here? This is awful. He just watches it. Just watches it rolls in front of him. Just moved to a new stadium from FM23. Say we play 5 games and have only conceded 3. That's what you need. That new stadium boost. VAR from the Newcastle game has been removed from... Oh, mate, it's definitely not at National League level. I don't have to worry about VAR for a while. Coensao, ball over the top into Francis. He's got the pace. And it's the finish. I've pressed the wrong button.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare.
Oof, oof.
Super Mare.
Look at the option we have with Big Francis up top now. The rapid bags, man. 𝗲𝗏𝗏's in the house. Let's go, buddy. Let's hit you with a shout out. How are we doing, Zims? Oop. Can't type. There we go. The man who's on after me basically every single day of the week. Please do go and check out 𝗲𝗏𝗏. Oh, yes. And Louise offered me a cup of tea as well. Yes, please. Bye-bye. And a cup of tea. 5-0 up at half-time and a cup of tea. Can't argue with that. Yeah, Zims, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Ready to start Season 5 with a positive. Took on gutting this team in a different way this time. Different way. I've learned new ways that I genuinely never even used before. Like, I've never had a man on trial. Apparently, it makes their salary so much less, which I'm a huge fan of now. Francis, hat-trick. Oh. So, yeah, we actually started taking people on trial, gutted the team. We're actually spending less money this year than we were last year on much better players. Yeah, I never use scouts, man. Never use them. I just find the players with the attributes that I want and offer them a contract. Now I know I can get them cheaper. Oof. Yeah, so we're spending less money than we were on last season, and our team's, like, much better. So we're still, according to the media prediction, we are still predicted to finish, like, 18th, which is lower than where we finished last year. So now, yeah, I'm hoping with this team we can kind of push on. We won the first game of the season against Crawley 1-0. Oof. Then we lost to Forest Green Rovers, who have got over 3 times our annual salary. 3 times our annual salary budget on Forest Green. And now we are 5-0 up against Spenny Moor. We've definitely taken our foot off the gas. But it's fine. Joker's 2,000 to 1. And speaking of Joker, goal from Dion Conroy. Super Mare. Let's go. Mega Sting's in the house as well. And Andrew says, attribute searching is for babies. Well, every day's a school day, bro. I'm happy to be educated by my chat. I don't necessarily say I'm the bee's knees. I'm the guy you need to watch. I'm
off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Stop it, he's already dead.
Oh, man. Exactly, Mega Sting. We are off to sunny Weston Super Mare. We've got 7. Do we get 8? Does Francis get his pen? It'll be double figures? Nah, not in the 82nd minute, surely. Surely not. And we still got 2 players who are trying to add to this, by the way. It will make us overspend on our wage budget because currently we're not, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Right, I don't want red cards, so we'll try and counter some of the red cards. So Scowen can come off for Raksaki. You can come on for Francis, despite the fact that he scored a brace. And oh, I didn't realise Stanley was injured. Let's take him off for done. 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 Loans and GYR tactics. Sounds like me, but without the loans. Just GYR tactics. Oh, we give away a penalty. Ryan gives away a penalty. He's playing in at an 8 rating as well. Harry Lee, the new goalkeeper. Big chance to make a name for himself, but it's very difficult. It's 7-0. I think we scored more in this game than we did in like 15 games last season. So, saves a clean sheet bonus. Yes, so true, Marmite Overlord. So true, brother. So true. Oh, we couldn't bag another corner, could we? No, because Caleb cannot head on target. He had about 6 last game against Forest Green. Didn't hit the target with it once. He is a bit of a danger in the air, though. If he actually starts hitting the target with them, I'll be all over it. All over it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ollie, ball up the line. It's a bit aimless. Bit aimless. We're all good here. We're all good with a 7-1. Get us out. Get us out of the game. No? Does me want to get in on the score sheet? Yes, he does. Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. 8-1. Their goalkeeper's down to a 5.8. Their right back is, their left back is down to a 5 rating for Spenny Moor. That is a absolute battering. That is a absolute hooning. And we go above Forest Green now. Forest Green lost their next game. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, tits, gang. I've not done my training. For all the difference it makes, I've not done my training. Oh, it takes so long. I wish I could just do this for all of them. Stop it. He's already dead. This is our year, gang. I'm telling you. I've got the vibes. I've got the vibes. I'm vibing. We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. Right, let's do this up to like... Oh, Harrogate are in the league. Jeez. Let's do this up until like December. We won't get up that far today. Being right at the start of the season's nuts, you know. Is that quicker? Will we say that's quicker? I don't know. I mean, I'm only going to do it till the end of December. How you doing, Zach? Welcome in, man. Which league are you in? We are in the Vanarama National League, which is the 5th tier of English football. All good, James, mate. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Appreciate you, buddy. Finn demands first team football. Are you ready for this one? Demands first team football. Odds on he doesn't leave. Just saying. Just compared to the start of last season. So the start of last season... well, we won the second game last season. Lost to Barnet. Lost to Barnet 4-2. And then we beat Aldershot. And then we lost to Crawley. So, yeah. Definite improvement. Definite improvement. See, opts to stay. This guy, man. He's only on £450. He's only on £450 a week. But, hold on. I'm sure you can hear that. Oh, nice. That for service. Cup of tea delivered. Seagulls barking, yeah. Seagulls barking. Right, well, in which case we're going to say no to you. I don't need a different keeper. We need a dog woofing emote. I'll take a photo of Rocky's face and I'll turn it into an emote. And then I can have Rocky and Milo. Will Goodwin. We will... He's ending his trial tomorrow. Let's terminate regardless. Let's ask... Yeah, right, Amp Farley. We've been done by you before, my brother. We've been done dirty by you before. I actually thought he was going to be alright last season. This is the guy we had on loan last season. 4 goals in 40 appearances as a striker. Should keep that into consideration. 4 goals in 40 as a striker. Josh Kelly. Have you checked release players from the Premier and Championship? I haven't, no. Take those for trials and sign the best. Well, my strikers are alright, to be honest. My strikers are alright, to be honest. Like, Patino's not going to drop that far. Yeah, loads of these have got clubs. Never settle for all right. I'm receiving another call from an unknown caller. Hold on, guys. Salespeople, man. Remove me from your call list. I did this to a colleague of theirs yesterday, and they didn't do it. And now I've got another call from the same company. They call off of a no ID. No, because I'm a sales enablement manager, Nav, I get loads of people like ask me about different sales platforms and stuff. It's a pain in my ass. Check transfer and then released. Yeah, loads of them have got clubs, mate. Loads of those guys have got clubs. Usually just troll them. I just ask them politely to... 𝗕𝗑𝗠 in the house. All good, Balin, mate. All good, man. No dramas. Do we try and get Holland again? I mean, he's broken his toe, but... I think he's obtainable. I think he's obtainable. Right, we'll say that. We'll give him a Team of the Year bonus and a Team of the Year goal scorer bonus. £900. That's the most I can give you, 𝗦𝗔𝗩𝗘. That's the most you're getting out of me. Let's step his bonus up. Goal bonus up to 250. If you're the top goal scorer in the division, mate, you can dine out. Take it or leave it, big man. There you go. There you go. �奧𝗚𝗡𝗏 could be coming in, gang. Now we've added Jack Evans. Oh, yes. 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 Jack Evans is in. Our main man, Glory's in. That means we can cancel all the others. We can cancel all the others. Where's Evans? There he is. 3.5-star DM. 3.5-star DM. So that means we can cancel all the others. Harvey Griffiths, thank you very much, mate. Terminate. This Donny, you're gone. Fenton. Fenton! And we're over 2k over the wage budget again. Shh, 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 shh. Who's this guy? Ah. I've added too many people in. And in which case, because Palmer Holden wanted too much money, we will terminate his trial with the hope that we will get in Isaac Holland, who is better, much better physically, much better mentally, but he does have a broken toe. Nav, you're a bit early for that, aren't you? You're a bit early for that, aren't you? But yeah, in your estimations, Pure, yes, we are overspending. There we go. Glory and Evans both come into the team. They're rolling it out already. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right, Dorkin. We've been here before. Carry on your performance from last match. This is what we want. This is what we want to see. This is what we love. Nah, Joshua, you didn't miss too much, mate. I hope the work call was good. The only thing you did miss was us slapping, and I mean slapping Spenny Moor. We beat them 8-1. Mine will be loads of bloody stream beats crap. Or Luke Combs, one or the other. Server's fucked? Yeah, that makes sense. Cross to the far post. 𝘕𝗍𝗓! Straight at the keeper, though. Good early start. Hate Spenny Moor. I'm a 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜 fan. Yeah, absolutely pump them, mate. Where's the McDonald's money? Unfortunately, we're only sponsored by one branch of McDonald's, not like the actual chain. So, like, you know, McDonald's are like individual franchises owned by different people, and they pay a fee to basically use the McDonald's logo and make the McDonald's food. We are sponsored by one of them in Somerset. So, yeah. Yeah. Sub-ideal. Jason, how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well, brother. Only thing that get me through work? What, the old podcasts? I love it, man. I know Murph listens to a lot of podcasts whilst he's working, so... 𝘕𝗍𝗓 on the corner delivery. Obviously, we've got 𝗕𝗩𝗓𝗓 or Zingo. I'm going to need someone to tell me how to say his name. But it doesn't matter, because Francis, the big dog... I even waited, because I wasn't sure. I even waited, but he's offside. Back to FM. Somehow in a playoff battle in my first season in League 2. No coincidence, mate. No coincidence. You got this, buddy. Whereabouts you find your Wrapped? I don't know. I would assume it's in the Spotify app. I don't actually know. I've not even opened Spotify today. Okay-ish. Anything you want to talk about, Jace, mate? You know where we are. I'm not going to lie, chat. This feels like one-way traffic. 𝘕𝗍𝗓. Francis, goal.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Just search Wrapped in the search bar on Spotify and it'll come up. There you go. This cup of tea is glorious. She's done a good job. I'm going to let her know. Lovely stuff. Francis scores his 4th goal of the season in game number 4. Not bad, hey, not bad. I'm actually going to say... I can't do it whilst I'm at a match. I'm going to ask him to learn to go round the opposition. Go round the opposition goalkeeper. Yeah, go for it, Fabs. Go for it. Yeah, I'm very much intrigued to see your guys' Spotify rap. So yeah, put it in the general section of my Discord, and we'll run through a couple of them. Fran Doggy. 𝘕𝗍𝗓. There we go.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Exclamation mark Discord. We'll bring it up, Joshua, mate. Exclamation mark Discord. There you go. Nav's got it. Going up this year. It feels promising, Pure. I'm not going to lie, mate. Smashing Dorking, who were high up on the wage list. Yep, they were high up there. I mean, Forest Green were top, and we only lost to a corner, basically. We lost to a corner in a tight game that we were the better team in. So the fact that we've now added Evans and Zingo, I think we're golden. I'm gonna send this guy's profile. That's a goal. George Edmondson, I recognise that name. I'm gonna send Zingo's name to how we roll Owen because he's Irish, and I'm going to ask him how I say that name. Goes over. Good header, though. The two new lads haven't had great starts just yet, but there is still plenty of time. And now the drop-off between Zingo and Ashton Me is, like, not noticeable at all. Let's bring Ryan up into the DM, and then Benny can come on at centre-back. Have you guys started putting your raps in? Let's have a look. I didn't even tell Discord I was live. Oops. Let's do that now, shall we? Did I not send my tweet either? Oh my god. Fucking state of me. You think I do this as a job almost. Christ. There you go. Fucking hell. I appreciate you guys for finding your way here, by the way. That was a huge cup of tea. Conroy's having a shocker. Ah, it's alright, mate. It's alright. We're a good team, I feel. What a win. Hey, Jack, how you doing, man? That new tactic of Superman is crazy. Gone unbeaten with Palace in Season 1? I mean, Eze and Elise as the two behind the striker would cook, to be fair. Right, loads of trials are finishing. How many seasons do you reckon to the Premier League? Well, now I think I've sorted myself out. And, like... In that video? What video? What video? What video? Oh, that video. Right at the start.
My name's 𝗲𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬. I play for St. Pat, and I'm an under-17 international. My name's 𝗲𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬. I play.
But he's saying like Nzinga, or is that because he's Irish? Nzinga. What happened to the sound? Sorry, it was on a video. I'm trying to figure out how to. We signed a guy here, right? We signed this guy, Glory, and I want to figure out actually how to say his name without sounding like a twat. So he pronounced it in that video, Nzinga. It was the effect that they had on it. It was garbage. But up into third, we like to be here, gang. We're now at just call him Glory. I think I might have to, you know. I think I might have to. Glory to glory. Facts. Eduardo's 42 goals just in the Premier League. How, Jason? How? That's crazy, man. That's silly numbers. Bad Bunny, yeah, Fabs. Is the cross-stream chat broken? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. What? I don't know why we're being suggested wingers. Holland's trials ended, but I've already offered him a deal. And he's got a broken toe. Yeah, I heard him, first of all, Fabs, after the Puerto Rico WWE show. And even though I have no... Oh, that's so weird. And even though I have no idea what he's saying, because obviously I don't speak Spanish. Oh, boys. Right, it's over. It's over for the league. 𝘼𝗗𝗘𝗬's here. It is over for the league. GG's. Thank you. Good night. Much love. We're going up. Thank you. Good night. Much love. Right, I need to get rid of a striker here. It's going to be 𝗕𝗫. Sorry, 𝗕𝗫. You're going into the 21s, pal. And Glendinning, because he's still a child. I don't need you either, because you're not going to play. Under 18s. Yeah, look at that, boys. Look at that. Yeah, so this is 𝘼𝗗𝗘𝗬 for the level again. Absolutely fan-bloody-tastic. He's currently got a broken toe, which he broke whilst he was here on trial. But, yeah. Do you have a roster size limit? Not really. Not really. I'm quite happy with how this is looking right now. Although with players like Harry Lee, 𝗕𝗏𝗏, Francis and 𝘼𝗗𝗘𝗏 in the team, it's making everyone else look worse, to be honest. We're kind of making everyone else look a bit worse. We were 100-1 before we signed him. Now we're 50-1. We take that, chat. We take that. Yeah, Scunny is stone dead last. Yeah, but you can understand what he's saying, Fabs, right? Look at that team. See, this is the thing. It's like, this is Conroy. I know he's 31, but like, and he can't stand in the right place. But like, he's a 2-star player compared to, like, 𝗕𝗏𝗏 is 2-star player compared to what we had last year. It's crazy. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, bro? Does he actually, Fabs? I just like, it's, I'm going to sound so white when I say it. Nah, I've just seen what you sent me on Discord. That's crazy. Didn't 𝗕𝗏𝗏 come in at 4.5 stars? He did. He did. Clues in the house, coming in with a tier 1, baby, for 3 months. And that hits us on the sub goal as well. Guys, you are crushing it today. Clue, thank you very much, man, for the tier 1. I can't thank you enough. You guys are killing it. You guys are absolutely killing it. Honoured. Genuinely, gang. Genuinely honoured. Got him. Right. Bottom of the league, Scunthorpe at home. Ah, this is what I need to do. I just need to hide my mouse behind my own head. That'll bother you guys less, I feel, than leaving it in the middle of the screen, because you won't be able to see it. I'll still be able to see it. Good interception from 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. Into 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Ooh, tries it. 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, what a name. Not renamed him at all, I swear down. Offside. Let's go, baby. His name's 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Cock. There he is. He actually looks all right. He actually looks all right. Boo Cock. Okay. Okay. Boo Cock. Sure. Bit of a let-off, though, with the goal disallowed. We'll take it. Hopefully, Nzingo will be able to bed in a little bit. He wasn't great in his first game. Ball out to Stanley. Good pass. Good. That's our DM. Never mind. Peasold. Ooh, goes over. Scunthorpe so far don't look like a team that should be at the bottom of the league. Definitely did better than definitely done better than Spenny Moor. Lee comfortable with that one going over the bar. Had that covered all day. Hey Tim, how you doing, man? Good afternoon, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in today. Step across, Conroy. Yes, good from you. Into Evans. There we go. Look at the boys. Gets tackled. Oh, I thought Sochi was going to nick in there. Soji, 𝗕𝗎𝗄. Look at us move, boys. Look at us move. Into the penalty area he goes. Cuts it back.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Soji. Good lad. Scunny are doing well in real life. Hopefully back up this year. That'd be good, Callum. That'd be good. I quite like Scunthorpe, to be honest. I miss Jet. He's retired, bro. I couldn't have kept him even if I wanted to. Couldn't have kept him even if I wanted to. I mean, I didn't because he was on too much money. But, like, I couldn't have kept him even if I wanted to. Give it back out to Francis. Give him his 6... It's a little chip and chase from Soji here. Thinks he's playing a bit of rugby. Zingo into Francis. Soji. Ooh. Two terrible owners back to back nearly killed the club. So what's the current state of Scunny, mate? I need to look into it because my Patreon gang voted that they wanted that to be a 10-year rebuild as a priority over they wanted it to be a priority over let's just check that done there, fuck it. Over Yeovil. I offered them the option, Scunthorpe or Yeovil, and they went for Scunny. So I need to learn and do a little bit more research before I start the save, I think. Good pass. Zingo. Oh my god.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Been battered too many times this season by Scunny. Jeez. Good first goal for the club. Edge of the area, Thunder Bastard. What the fuck is going on, man? Looks like the team's playing really well today. Yeah, we are, Tim. We are. Financially, we're still precarious. The previous owner was a con man and left the club in £1 million worth of debt. $1 million for that far down is crazy, you know. Businesswoman who loves the club. See, that's the main thing, I think, for teams at that sort of level. The interest has to be there. I don't think it can be a... try and make money kind of vibe. I just don't see that working. Oh my god.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super bloody mare. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Do you know when you get your youth intake preview date? I don't. I would probably say it's usually in and around December, isn't it, gang? Anyone in the chat able to help out? Francis with the... Oh, no. This is bad for Scunthorpe now. Do you find yourself singing all the time, mate? When I'm walking the dogs is usually the one. Mid-December, says Nav. There you go. Yeah, Xavier says what some point in December as well. December, I think, says Joker. Yeah. Everyone's kind of in and around the same sort of area. We all think it's kind of in and around December, so. 14th to 19th. There you go. Nav's even putting some dates on it. Getting 3,000 most games, that's great, man. Getting fans invested and through the door is huge at non-league level. That's why, like, when Weston had, it was like 2,300 on a Tuesday night to play Yeovil at home. Like, it's absolutely huge, man. Done. Into 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗘𝗬. Got loads of room to run into. Goes on his own. Oh, my God. How you doing, Shawnee, mate? We are cooking on gas, I tell thee. I'm in Romanian, I've completely forgotten. When does it say that you're actually going to get your youth intake? Like, what does your head of youth say? Like, usually it's like March or April time for most clubs, but what does it say for Romania? Just joined and already singing the anthem. You're going to hear it a lot today, I think. Chat have already heard it quite a lot today. Because it turns out we're quite good. Got a stadium back too. Again, also huge news, man. Zingo. Soji's not going to get there. Never mind. Never mind. Weston Super Mare 5. Scunthorpe 0. I'm sorry, Callum. We had to do it to you. Yeah, well, it's on the list, mate. It's on the list. The team and I have started on some of the, what shall we say, longer ones. So, yeah. Work is underway. Oh, you know he's a school kid, Shawnee. The food is absolutely incredible this year. Again, it's stuff like that that really does make a difference. Really does. Ooh, go on. Go on, Stanley. Let's go. Only the Seagulls. Damon Park. Is that the Don's name, Shawnee? Let's have a look. Damon Park. Oh, he's not in... He looks a bit older in mine. He looks a bit older in mine, so maybe we got different face packs. I don't get why you get one automatic slot from the National League to League 2. I agree, but, like, it's difficult because Football League clubs will never vote for an increase. It should be more. What's happened here? I mean, we've just offered a loan for a player at Southampton, which I'm not against at all. There you go. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗘𝗬. Should be 3 at least. I agree, man. 3 up, 3 down would be huge. Three up, 3 down would be massive. I wouldn't say you've FM'd them at all. I wouldn't say you've FM'd them at all. Yeah, Mr. Murph FM's doing something with that team as well. UCL winners save. Kidderminster, they're in the relegation zone as well. Spenny Moor are only on minus... You can't see it because it's just behind my head. They're on minus 11 in the league. Spenny Moor, there you go. They're on minus 11. 7 of those were us. Our man Francis wants that top goal scorer award. Finishing training. go round the keeper. I think he should try and go round the keeper because he's got 10 finishing and 16 acceleration. So I think he should try and go round the keeper. 23 teams I have to win it with. That is something I need to do. Where is my dev center? Where's my backup keeper? Holmes, move to the senior squad. There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. We got 33 and 99 as our striker numbers up front. And my keeper's injured for 2 months. Hello, relegation. Please tell me you've got backup. Back-to-back league winners. We've only lost 1 game in the league. Very nice. See, that's the good thing about like leagues like that. You can kind of like phone out the leagues. Exactly. Exactly. To the power of 3. Although the one with the number 33 has actually scored more, so... Oh my god, that was about to be phenomenal. Do you get up early, Fabs? Do you get up early? That would be my question. Yeah, mid-afternoon slump, I get it. I start work at 6 AM. Okay? 6 AM, you know. Do you have any affiliate clubs? No, every time I ask them for one, they keep saying they can't find anyone. I'm hoping when I move up to the next level, they do say yes. But at the moment, it's looking very unlikely that we get one. Look at how nicely we're moving. Me into Francis. He's a big dog.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
How many goals do you reckon Francis is getting this season? He's got 6 and 5 before this game. He's listed as a good player for this division. How many goals do you reckon he's going to score this year? Yeah, Fabs, I'd be the same. I'd be the same. Joker's going 38 goals for him. Jeez. When I asked my board for one, they said that they already have an affiliate without striking a partnership. Oh, that's so weird. That's annoying as well. So my level 12 save with team 𝘕𝗪𝗓 Town. Very nice. Won and promoted to tier 11, and now the chairman's decided we're going semi-pro. Why not? Why not? Let's see what happens with this highlight. And then I was gonna, I was gonna make some subs anyway. But Barker's the guy who we did have on trial. Cohen's house tired. Let's bring on 𝗬𝗓𝗘𝗬. With no keeper, Joker. How'd you manage that? Yeah, it's annoying as well. The guy who scored was someone who we trialed in at the start of the season, Matthew Barker, and he went somewhere else. Went there. Codaline, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we curl that one just around the outside of the post. Quarter of an hour to go. We'll hit the encourage. See if we can push things on. All into Evans. Loads of space. Into me. 𝗕𝗨𝗪𝗓. Ollie. Francis. Goal. Is he onside? No. the big dog Francis. Misses. Well, doesn't miss. Slots, but is offside. Yeah, we've not really kind of imposed ourselves that much. Maybe. Could be. You never know. Tell you what. We should have won. Trust the process. Should have won. Trust the process. Just behind Bromley now. Just behind Bromley. We take it. We take it. 𝗕𝗪𝗓𝗘𝗬. Oh, it is still Joey Barton. Watch Joey have a dig at me because he's a dickhead. No. Let's keep that short list short. Let's keep that short list short, shall we? Joey Barton's 𝗕𝗪𝗓𝗘 up next then. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm highly expecting Joey to say something here. Joey Barton not been sacked yet. Well, not from here, no. Fucking outstanding shithead. Hume, you could have been here, bro. You could have been here about 10 years ago. No chance. No chance. See, loads of these players that have been on my shortlist for a long, long time, I've left you behind, gang. You could have been here for the Weston Super Mare revolution. You didn't want it. Didn't fancy it. Went somewhere else. I see you survived. Yeah, we did, Andrew. We did. Last season, we finished in 16th. But our problem was goal scoring. Our problem was goal scoring. How many did we score last season? 57 we scored last season. We've already scored 17 in 6 this year. So, and only conceded 4, which is the best in the league. So, we're pretty solid so far. Season number 5. It's taken me a while to figure out the recruitment stuff. It's taken a little while for me to sort the recruitment stuff, but it feels like we're here. Feels like we're here. How you doing, buddy? Weymouth are offering for Stanley. That'd be good for him. Get him gone to Weymouth. Testing out 𝘕𝗪𝗓𝗠3-4-2-1 tactics from your video. Up 4-0 in the first 43 minutes. I think I'll stick with this. Thanks. Who are you managing? Oh, we'll take this. We'll take this lad on loan, shall we? No wage contribution. Why not? That's what happens when you don't release your whole team. Valid point. Valid point. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 comes in, the man on loan from... Oops. The man on loan from Southampton, who I didn't actually get in on loan. What number do you get? Number 40. In my 4th season with Genoa, we're a consistent European team, but at this point, struggle for goals. He looks solid, yeah. Very much so for this level. Very much so for this level. Comes straight in. It's a debut. Seagulls. 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 Notice Joey Barton didn't say anything today. Joey Barton did not mention anything. Now we're actually a good football team. What a scumbag. 𝗕𝗏𝗏. 𝗪𝗏𝗏 with a free kick on the edge of the area. It's going to be a tough finish, this one. Has he got it in the locker? No. Good save, though. Ooh. Got 3 quick shots off there. Shots in quick succession. Good start, though. Good start. Good start. Right, okay. 7 shots, 2 on target. Can we get something? Breakthrough before halftime would be nice. Corner goal? Question mark. Conroy's there. Gets beaten to it. Ollie. Goes for a strike. Goes over and wide. Okay. Pleased with the number of shots. Keep it up. Let's keep that morale high. The front three aren't really clicking right now. Zingo is on 6.4. 𝘕𝗪𝗠's on 6.4. Francis on the 6.5. It'll probably be the cam to make way in the first instance at the very least. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪 into Francis. Across the keeper. That's a great finish again, man. He is so damn good.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. Jeez. Jeez. Right, 1-0 up. Big Fran doggy dog. Lee rolls it out to Evans. It's so nice having a defensive midfielder who can stand in the right position and do the job. 𝘕𝗪𝗡. Francis is in for number 2. Fires just wide. Flashing a warning shot to Joey's boys. Corner. 𝘕𝗪𝗡 to take. Near post to Conroy. Doesn't get there. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜. Left footed cross. Comes over. Evans cuts across as the DM intercepts the ball. I smell promotion here. I'd be all over that, mate. I'd be all over that. Ball up the line. 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪. Cutback. Question mark. 𝘕𝗪𝗡. It's offside. They're saying 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪 was offside, was he? Defo smells like promotion. That's a good run. Great interception. That is absolutely top draw. That is absolutely top draw. What do we think of Tottenham? Well, we'll do this first.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
And you guys asked, what do we think of Tottenham?
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit?
Thank you. And Melvin, it's a great question. I think it'll be our striker, Francis 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪. I can't say his name. That's why I call him Francis. Glorified Stuntman comes in and says, HMS pissed the league as we give away a penalty. League goes the right way. But it's a lifeline for Aldershot here. First goal of the season for Ryan Leonard. I think it's time. I think we might be getting a highlight here, but I'm going to change Zingo. We'll move 𝗕𝗀𝗡𝗪 up, and then Scowen can come on there. Zingo. 𝘕𝗪𝗡. It's so funny.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Did you get Harry Lee back? We did, Tim. Back from season 1. That highlight was so ridiculous. They kept tackling us and it just kept falling to more and more of our players. There we go. Yeah, we got him back. His contract had finished at Exeter, so we picked him up. Scowen out to Ryan, who's our centre-back, so he really shouldn't be taking set pieces like that. Never mind. We will review. Oh, no. Francis is down with an injury, question mark. Oh, you get Fran Doggy Dog. Oh, he's holding his foot quite severely here. Yeah, he's gone. Sorry, what happened to his leg then? Did you guys see what happened to his leg? Oh, I think I've hurt my foot. No wonder, because I've wrapped it around my forehead. How's he managed that? Unreal. It's alright, boys. We'll wait. We'll wait. Very flexible. Yeah, exactly. 𝘕𝗪𝗓. They're queuing up on the edge. Scowen. Let's go. Sports bar.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yorkshire Tea have launched Xbox and PS5 controllers. I'm all for it. Wife is asking, what's the story behind the goal song? So, that is a song by a band called the 𝗲𝗓𝗓, who are a southwest or west country band. And they have a song called Weston Super Mare, which is who I manage him. So, was looking for a goal song to go with the goal graphic. And that was the one that stood out massively. And it's been a hit. People have enjoyed it. It's definitely not got stuck in people's heads. Definitely not got stuck in people's heads. Leonard. Kill him. Go on from there. You won't. Good hit. Is it about the football club? No, it's about the place. It's about the place and, like, the beach and stuff. Hey, yo, what are you doing following Yoga IG? Hey, yo. What did I miss? Not a lot, Fabs. We're just quite good. We drew 1-1 in our last game. And then we put 4 past Aldershot. A little bit ropey in terms of... Ooh, Scowen goes down. They go down to 10. Aggro Mike, thank you very much for hitting that follow button, mate. I like the scenery. Yeah. It's exactly what they use in Yoga IG, I'm sure. It's about as good a win as you're going to get, boys. Big dubs. Francis went down with an injury and was holding his foot for quite a while there, so hopefully he's not too injured. Another big test coming up. Filed the team in third. Gary Monk has just been sacked by Sutton United. There's the brace for 𝘕𝗪𝗓. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 makes his professional debut. The man we got in on loan from Southampton. He fell off. Facts, mate. He's been linked with the Bristol Rovers job IRL. I don't know if he's going to get it. But I know he's been linked with the Bristol Rovers job in real life, so... Your tactics got me dominating my friends in our save. Which one are you using, mate? Which one are you using? Sublime 𝘕𝗪𝗓. I love how we're giving 𝘕𝗪𝗓 his flowers, but... 𝘕𝗪𝗓's got 5. Francis got 8. I mean... both good, to be fair. They are both good, to be fair. 𝗕𝗏𝗏, we'll just get rid. Henry Hearn. Nah. Joe Walsh, the keeper. No, I prefer my guy. Max Howells. Poor man's 𝘕𝗫𝗄𝗏. No. I like the goal song. It's good, man. It's good. Mike, which one of the tactics are you using, bud? I'm always intrigued to see what people say their favourite is or what one that they're using in their save that's doing really, really well. Eight matches away from the 3rd straight Croatian top title. Nice. Nice. Can you send me the tactic? What, this one? How we doing, Nath, mate? How we doing, buddy? Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Oh, that's not the right one. Shield off. Jesus Christ. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. Go and check out another guy who's also doing a save with Weston Super Mare. Works for the club as well. But yeah, Nath, I think you do smell promotion. Just at work on my lunch. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing good here, man. We're doing good. I need to come down the Optima soon, mate. Need to get down the Optima soon. GYR's 433 Thanos. See, everyone loves Thanos. Everyone loves Thanos. Crazy. Superman solos Thanos. There you go. Hitting us with that DC. Fabs is hitting us with the DC vibes. 1st of September, so transfer window is going to be over imminently. Nave, how much of your save have you played, by the way? With Wrexham, 2nd season in. I'm in League One with Drax. Okay, nice. I'm working on a rebuild with Wrexham, using the 4-4-2, and that's going. That's going. I'll tell you, that's going. Jeez. Owen Farmer. He scored 10 in 6. Fair. He's got 1 strength. Fair though, fair play, fair play. He looks like he would cause some damage. 15 flare, you know. Fair. 𝗵𝗵𝗘𝗓 Pro. No, semi-pro. Nice, Nath. Hopefully you do, man. Do you want a Superman at Leipzig as a beast of a tactic? People enjoying that one for sure. Seems like since it came out yesterday, everyone's all over Superman, to be fair. How's it doing on a video perspective? Let's have a peek. Oh yeah, it's still doing really well. Still doing really well. Yeah, you guys seem to be enjoying Superman. Superman. You coached at Billericay a few seasons ago? Is that like Jamie O'Hara times? Is that when we're talking, Stephen? Or we're about to take on John Brady. Have you got the which tactic do you mean, my friend? Which tactic do you mean? You were after that? Okay, cool. How was it, man? How did you find it? I swear it said Harry Lee was a team leader. He's dropped down. Highly influential. It's fine. Yeah, how did you find it? I always find people's experiences, having worked at a football club myself. Granted, I wasn't like a coach or anything like that, but obviously working in and around a professional football club environment is interesting. Best one for me was Guardians of the Goalie in FM24. Got Manchester United back to dominating. So hopefully it comes out. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Like, G's working really hard on... Well, I've got one ready for tomorrow. I've got one that he's done for Tuesday next week. And there might be one for Thursday next week as well. So fan favourite back tomorrow. Which club did you work at? I worked at Bristol Rovers, mate. The 4-1-2-1-2 that I'm using now. Not released yet. I would rather test it, to be honest. Not fully happy with it just yet. Need to get the full season. Great club that a nutter purchased it. Yeah, I will do. Joker, you might be in for a good time tomorrow then, mate. Superman Tactics Beast, but I'm not into 3-backs. Yeah, me neither, mate. Me neither. You guys will enjoy the one that's coming tomorrow. You guys will enjoy the one that's coming tomorrow. I haven't recorded it yet. But Editor Connor does not fuck about. Editor Connor does not fuck about. So, you guys will have that tomorrow. I want a tactic named Constantine. I mean, it's definitely possible. Makes me think of Leverkusen this season. Yeah, that's kind of a good vibe to go with. Cultured Left Foot is in the house. How you doing, Dave? How was stream? Oh, that is filth.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Deadpool's in the house. So's Aces as well. Yeah, send all tactics that you want me to take a look at in Discord, mate. Send them in Discord, at me in them, and we'll have a look at them. In with a goal. Yep, you've timed that perfectly, mate. How was stream today? How was stream today? Great start. Filder again. They've got more wage budget than we do, gang. So we need to keep on top of this. Can't spell. Yeah, there you go. That should pull it up. Sadie Kane calling, and with Moneyball we can't do that. Ah, who did you sell then, mate? Who did you sell? So I made loads of bank. Yeah. See, I've had that where Saudi come in, and I think it was in the Leeds rebuild. Saudi Arabia came in, and I made like 100 million off of 4 players, like 4 squad players at Leeds. It's crazy, man. Nah, glad to hear it went well, man. Glad to hear it went well. Ignore the fact that 𝗕𝗨𝗘 just thumped in his 8th of the season, because things are going pretty well over here as well. So I'm glad to hear everyone's doing well today. Got Mirth and the Gibb Show hitting 2K subs on YouTube. Everyone's having a good day. Only starting player I lost as goalkeeper. Sitting on 250 million. Ended season 3 with an FA Cup and a Conference League win. That's awesome, man. Oh no, Ryan's done himself an injury. What's happened to him? Oh no, the centre back's on the ball, chat. He's just on the ball. He's under no pressure. No one's near him. Oh no. It's well worked by fouled, but oh, keeper injury, centre back injury, man. Oh dear. Potential foot injury, but there was no one near him though. No one was near him. Liked how they run over to the injured player to celebrate. Exactly. With Palace made 120 million from Saudi alone in the second season. Yeah, people will hate me for this, but I have actually mentioned it to SI and been like, guys, this feels wrong. Stub toe out for 1 day. Imagine, cost us a goal. Imagine if that cost us a goal. All of this for it to be a sprained foot. Maybe. You've not missed too much, Balin. We've been moving pretty nice, to be fair. What are my centre backs doing in this particular game? Nomadic Striker, thanks for hitting that follow button, bro. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. The cam's got a knock as well. Right, let's move 𝗬𝗢𝗘 up. Scowen on. Yeah, you've not missed much, Balin. We've been really working quite nicely as a team. Ryan getting injured right now is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, 7 stream streak, you know. Jeez. Francis misses a sitter. All he had to do was guide it downwards on target. All he had to do was hit the target. Literally signed Molina from Atletico in the summer for 5 million, sold him to Saudi for 15 in Jan. That's crazy. That turnover's nuts. Had some food because my stomach was hurting. Now I'm nauseous. Oh no. What did you have? We giving a red there, are we? Let's have it all go in one game then, shall we? Right, come on then. Come on then, Ty. You're going to have to hold down the fort on your own, my dude. Blueberries. That should be fine. Al Hilal released Neymar on a free. Villa picked him up and then sold him back to Al Hilal for 17 million a year later. That's... Can you do me a favour, Dave? Can you get me a screenshot of that and ping it over to me? Woodwork hit as well. Because if you could, that'd be great. Because I'll submit that to SI and be like, dudes, seriously? They also let everyone leave on a free. Don't renew any contracts. It does seem that way. I love Fild's confidence in just playing it out. Because we're pressing on them quite hard here. Summary of the game, FM'd. Yeah, maybe. Good Hansley. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the centre-back injury is a bit of a frustrating one. The red card's silly at best. The red card's silly at best. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're unlucky there. Done the same to Romford. See, I hate when people come in and they do that to clubs. Just rip them apart for no real reason. Right, centre-back twisted his ankle despite being on the ball. Gashed lower leg. Okay. And Francis is injured. So, Isaac, are you almost fit again? 5 days. Okay. Neymar left on a free, went to Everton for a season, and then went back to Saudi. To the same team, though? Nah, see, different teams. Different teams is different. If they go back to the same team, that's stupid. IMO. Alright, Kez wanted us to have a look at his tactic. Hold on, gang. Let's just sort this out. Let's sort this out. Let's open it in a browser. I can swing it over there. Let's have a look at this tactic then, shall we? Sadly, bankroll my Japanese team. Then we went and beat one to win the Asian Champions League. Nice. That's very good, Nomadic Striker. That's very good. I mean, yeah, this looks like a solid 4-3-3 to me. Looks like a solid 4-3-3. One thing I would be... Oh, no, you've got 2 inverted wing backs, so I think you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like that. Quite like that a lot. Shorter tempo, pass into space, yeah. Play out of defence, hit early crosses. Early crosses, okay. What's Jallo like it? Head in the ball. Distribute to centre-backs and full-backs, counter press, yeah. Mid-block as well, interesting. You sure, Balin? I mean, I wouldn't want to push it, mate. Like, I'll be live again tomorrow. It's your call, man. Your call. You tell me. Mid block is interesting. Don't see many people doing a mid block. Ball winning midfielder. And a wing back and a ball playing defender. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice setup. How's it going for you, man? 𝘕�値𝗙𝗘𝗬. Got a meeting tomorrow, so today's better. Do you want to do it now, mate? Can you, if you do, could you... Oh, Christ, he looks good. Not that I need a keeper, but... Balin, could you find the... Could you find the link and ping it to me on Discord, please? Just so I can click it so I don't have to go searching. If you could, that would be superb, mate. Oh. Matthew Dennis, where are you from, bro? Been at Wrexham, former Arsenal man. Looks alright. Centre backs a no. Hey Jury, how you doing? Yeah, good, thanks, my friend, good. Having a good time of it. We're up in 4th right now. Had a little bit of shenanigans to cause us a little bit of bother, but yeah. Let's go training. I've already done that for him, nice. 4th already. Yeah, we've had a good start. We've had a good start. Some pastings in there as well, an 8-1 and a 5-0. Forest Green, the loss to Forest Green, I'm not too worried about. It was a corner, and obviously we had their wage budgets like over 3 times the size of ours. And then Fylde, I think it's going to be Fylde, I think it was a pretty piss poor performance, and also our keeper got injured, and then our striker got sent off, and all of that good stuff. So, right, what I'm going to do, gang, is we're going to set this up, and we're going to go on holiday. And now I have something to show you that Balin's worked on, which is our comparison sheet. Now. Oh, you've just done it in the same one, have you? Nice. You can tell that I was pissed off before, couldn't you? Are you good to chat then, mate? I saw you said you got the headset in. Are you good to go? Conroy's out for a little bit of an injury. Holland is back, which is good. Isaac Holland does come in to replace the suspended Francis, which would be interesting. Isaac Moore? Sorry, bro. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. Right, before we start this game, though, this is what I have to show you. The main mod, Balin. Call me when you're ready. Right, let's do that right now. Let's get him on the line. Hello, good sir.
How you doing? You alright?
Not too shabby, mate. Everyone should be able to hear you. You are live on the channel. Please do not say fuck or bugger.
Bugger. Fuck.
For those of you who haven't heard his voice before, this is of course Balin, lead mod. He's of course he's bloody said it. Of course he's bloody said it. Right, so this is what Balin does in the background for me every single year. Compares my save with something that he is doing as well. We're doing very similar challenges. So if that's not the right one, Steve. No, you don't want stream chat. No one cares about that. Right. Let's open her up. Oh my God, what am I doing over here? Jesus Christ, I'm on the wrong tabs. There we go. Right, so that should be full screen now. So basically, this is our comparison sheet. So what this is a comparison of my save versus Balin's. Now, you can see down at the bottom, we did a Versailles versus Le Mans competition. That was from last season. And now we are ready to compare this season's save. So, Balin, do you want to talk a little bit about who you are managing?
Yep, sorry, I'm still here. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted us for something. Sorry.
That's right, no bother, no bother. So yeah, do you want to tell us a little bit about who you're managing as well?
I'm managing South Shields. They are the most local, newly promoted team to me within the area that I am, because we're obviously newly promoted teams is what we wanted. Unfortunately, I have a slight leeway in the sense of my team is already professional.
Yeah, so there was a little bit of a discrepancy here. Obviously, whilst both teams had been promoted to Tier 6, as Balin just said, his team was professional. Mine was not. Mine was semi-pro. And he's actually had a little bit of a better time of it. So how's your journey gone so far, mate?
Three promotions, 3 domestic cup doubles, basically. I've won the
This fucking guy.
Vanarama National South and the FA Trophy, Vanarama National and the FA Trophy, and League 2 and the Pizza Trophy, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it, he says. Basically, he's won everything for every division he's been in, is what he's done, which is very difficult to compete with. But I will say I've now kind of overtaken him in terms of seasons played. He's cooking you. Clay, mate, come on. I mean, yes, but come on. Come on.
Oh, well, I'm not giving him excuses, Goody. I really am not.
Johnny, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? And Craig, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, so basically this is a direct comparison. Obviously, you can kind of see now, because I've played more seasons, this is the direct comparison. And this is kind of the top line, the 2 lines that I've highlighted here. Obviously, you can see Balin's win percentage is significantly better than mine. His win percentage is currently 74.43%, whereas mine is down in the doldrums at 55.35. Obviously, I've had many more games in the Vanarama National League because Balin doesn't even have to play anymore because he's smoking you. Right. Okay. Look, guys, if we're going to carry on like this, I'm just going to go and cry, okay?
Be nice, guy.
Look at him. He's even got a 78% win ratio in the bloody FA Cup, for fuck's sake. Savage. Obviously, he played in the Vanarama National League North, so let's highlight that one and that one so we can...
Yeah, I'm guilty. I've got to round 3 twice in the first 2 seasons and round 4 in season 3.
Yeah, makes a big difference, though. Makes a big difference. But as you can see, the Vanarama North was Balin's first season. 70, almost just shy of 74% win ratio. Got himself a champions medal. Wins the trophy. He did it in 46 games. Couldn't have been your streamer, guys. Couldn't have been your streamer. 138 games in that tier for me. Yeah. It's a long old journey. It's a long old journey.
Yeah, so throwing your team away at the end of the season doesn't help.
Yes, it's very true. I will also say Balin added in after my successive failures in the playoffs. We have a line. It's on line 43 here. It's the one I've highlighted now. Playoffs. Played 2. Lost 2. Good.
Well, to be fair, that's a new feature. I've figured that because one of us would eventually go through the playoffs, which you did, I had to somehow figure out how to incorporate that. So that, as you can see, it's the only way I could figure out how to do it. So it's as you see.
Yeah, exactly. And people are asking what division are you in currently?
League 1.
League 1.
I won one of my first 5 games, I think it was, and then...
How you doing, Fluid? Welcome in, mate.
Proved yesterday, once you reload a new section of the save, you suddenly go on a winning spree, and I've ended up on the winning spree, and I'm currently now in the top 6 after winning the next 6 games, I think it was.
Yeah.
So I dread to think what's going to happen next when I load back up.
I
screwed up in the transfer market. I bought in a load of players that I thought were good at the time, and then when it came down to swapping the league over and then finally signing, they were actually shit.
People are saying you've got a smooth voice. I don't know if you're watching or seeing the stream whilst we're talking, but
I am. I've got you on my phone so I can see, and I've got you on my laptop so I can look at the data sheet.
yeah, everyone's saying smooth voice. Could listen to Balin talk all afternoon. There you go. Love to see
I'm
it.
just being nice and polite. That's all.
Doesn't sound like you.
Apparently, I'm not nice and polite from my background coach.
So obviously you guys know we are now in the Vanarama National, a league that Balin kind of cakewalked basically. 46 games played, 31-1, 67.39% win ratio. He also won 2 FA trophies when at this tier as well. So obviously that's something I can't do because I want to get promoted this year. So like I can't win 2. I'd like to win 1.
I got lucky. I'll be bluntly honest. I got very lucky. There were some under 23 teams in there, likes of Man City, Newcastle, and a few others. I got very, very lucky with.
Hey, look at his cup record, guys. His cup record is absolutely phenomenal. You've played what? What's that? 27, 30. He's played 35 fixtures in cup competitions, and he's lost 3 of them. Oh no, sorry, I missed the Carabao Cup. You've only lost 4 out of 38. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the FA Trophy and the 𝗕𝗨𝗪𝗏 Trophy, I've got to be honest, as a professional team at that lower level is a cakewalk, but you do have to have a fundamental amount of luck. I mean, I will confess, I'm one of them people that loads 𝘕𝗫𝗏's tactic because I can't be dealing with trying to set up my own. It's just not my cup of tea. I just want to plug in and play. So I'm the guilty party with that, I'm afraid.
There's no shame in that. I make content out of that. So, yeah. So obviously, yeah, Balin's been running a 𝘕𝗫𝗏 tactic. Which one have you been running? Just so the audience know.
Swans.
He's been running Swans Alona. So the 4-2-3-1. It's one actually. I still quite like it, but it's one that people haven't really been not raving about, but every time I hear someone say about a tactic, it's always like Thanos is really good, and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I usually hear like about the 4-3-3. So it's good to see that you're, you know, kind of propelling yourself up with the 4-2-3-1.
I think every tactic is just whatever individual prefers. That's just my personal preference.
Yeah.
You know, everybody else likes other things. People like Thanos, people like Master of Puppets and stuff like that. I just prefer this. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's one of those, you know, you like the 4-2-3-1 shape, don't you? So I think it's always going to be your go-to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this is where we're at right now. I've got, according to the records, this was set up until we started today, right? So obviously it doesn't include any of the transfers and stuff like that I've done. But the record right now, I currently have a -28 goal difference in this division.
Yeah. Right. So for those that are new, what I do is as soon as it hits the season review, Steve sends me the file. I then input the data on that particular point. So anything he does after that will not be shown on here at all.
Yeah, so at the end of each season, we get the update, we get the data put in. I'm currently an actual season in-game ahead of Balin now at this point. Like, as in I've played more. Yes, he's in Sky Bet League 1. We don't talk about that. But yeah, so you can see basically he's got season-by-season breakdowns here, but I'm not gonna bore everyone with that because this is a lot of data entry that Balin does to make a nice, sexy-looking section like this one. Which is much nicer on the eyes. But what he has done is there is some superb data if I scroll over to the right. So now what you can see in these columns here, guys, is like a head-to-head comparison of us both as managers. In terms of days, obviously you can see that I've eclipsed more days than him because I've played a season more at this point. Career earnings, Balin's made 160k. I've made 39. I am on £75 a week because I've been overspending my wage budget massively. I spent more time on holiday. I blame you lot or my small tiny child's bladder. I've bought more players. I've sold more players. I've released more players. Imagine my surprise. Balin's actually spent some money on someone though. 166k on players you've spent, which is pretty good.
Yeah, he's a 4.5-star player, can play either right back or as the roaming playmaker, where I seem to suffer, and he's a 4.5-star player in that as well.
Yeah, Andrew.
160k.
Yeah, stat line Andrew, this is right up your street, mate. This is right up your street. So yeah, you can see highest fees spent as well. Obviously, this is going to increase as we move. We've got the continental badges down here as well. I'm starting to get my...
You've just got your Continental A from last input. So
there you go, yeah.
That is currently accurate. So if you're currently applying for your Continental Pro, it won't be done until the end of this save.
Yeah. So we are pushing things forward on the field in terms of our coaching badges and stuff like that. And we've got loads of stuff down here like club value and all of that good stuff. Balin sat at a nice £6.5 million. Mine's at 110k. So yeah, there's some very interesting numbers here. Although club bank balance at the moment very similar, only 10k in it. So, but yeah. Yeah, I think so. I could do with an FA Cup run. And then as we move over into these three columns here, you can see the top goal scorers chart. This is a combination. No, it's not. That's further across.
The first one is mine. The second one is yours. The third is the combo. If you see in the third column where you've got 𝗕𝗪𝗘𝗘 scored 53 goals in the combined, I've left that blank because he's played for both teams.
He has indeed. Yeah, so you can kind of see there maybe some crossover in certain players. I mean, 𝗕𝗓𝗓 Simmons was another player who played for you. I've tried to sign him about 500 times and he's never joined. So I'm sure as you move things forward, you will get the players that do have a bit of a crossover. But you will...
For free and sold him for 300k.
There you go.
After one season.
There you go. But you will also get new gens coming through as well, which is really good to see. Then we scroll across, we keep going. You can kind of see the volume of data, basically, is what I'm going to say here.
Basically, most of what you've already seen is, or you're currently seeing is what I use in every single sheet. The only difference that I've currently added this time around is in your best 11, where the player has come from and how much he was. If the player was already there for the previous season, you will not have who he's been brought from and how much it cost, because that's then completely irrelevant.
Yeah. I completely agree. So you can see some of the names in here for Balin's South Shields team, and then if I scroll down a touch, you will see mine. This is mine here.
No, yours is the bottom. No, I'm top. Yours is the next one down. That's it. Yeah. So scroll down here. There'll be some names that you recognize, and you can kind of see as you look through this the mistakes that I've made. This is my first real time actually sitting down and looking at this, because up until we got promoted out the National League South, I was too pissed off to even look at this. So this is my first time actually. He's done me out of the pram.
Yeah, 100%. But the fact that you can go in here and you can see Sam Avery for me was at the club when I started. Bailey Kempster was at the club when I started. And Dale Grubb was at the club when I started. Along with Ruben Reed.
Okay. Sorry, that was Grayson in the background for anybody who doesn't know.
Hi, Grayson.
Can you say hi? No, he's run away now.
Okay. So basically what I've just established from here is that there are 5 players in my overall best 18, if you include the subs. 5 of the players are players that I started with. So shows I've done a good job, doesn't it? Absolute rubbish. And then finally, we've got... Is this finally?
No, if you go up a little bit more, what you've got then is you've got the supporters profile. You've gone too far. Go back. There you go, supporters profile there.
Yeah.
What you've got is it's the usual stuff of like what you're getting. It just shows you the progression over the seasons. The merchandising only gets added once I get to the season review, because that's then valued to that particular area. But I've also added in the new stuff, which is what your maximum attendance has been, the lowest it's been for that season, your average, what your capacity is, what your stadium expansion capacity is, whether or not you've done any expansions of your stadium, whether or not you're building a new stadium that year, whether you're going to be ground sharing with somebody, which is the reason why I asked you for the image earlier. And then underneath that, you've got the facilities at the start of that particular point, and then obviously as it goes on, it decides whether or not what you've shown you've upgraded.
Hold on, what the hell is this? You've got 17 for junior coaching. Are you taking the piss?
Nope.
Right. And he's had a takeover. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Right, so this is my detailed breakdown. So again, you can see here for the Western stats, the sort of change in the supporter profile, as you could say. If it changes, does it change?
Slightly, not by much. It just seems to be small little changes every season, like 1% off something, and then something else increases by 1%, and that's it.
Yeah, but at the moment, we've not really noticed any huge difference. One thing I will say that is quite interesting, my social media followers have dropped off, which is great. Love to see that. But the number of season ticket holders went up. But I assume in this season, 27, 28...
your social media's boggered off after you did the fourth season, sorry.
It's dropped by 7 people. It's probably all the players that I released, to be honest. Yeah, and this is another interesting thing that we are working on, looking at over the course of a longer term save and how much it actually impacts the actual merchandising levels. Obviously, you will see this increase as we move. Overseas merchandising, season number 1, 12 quid. Let's go, baby. Every little helps. But yeah, as we move and as we scale and get up the divisions and stuff like that, this will actually be really interesting for everyone to see. So yeah, this...
double check that season 2 one though, because you've gone from 12 quid to 1,000 back down to 31 quid. So I just need to double check that season 2 overseas merchandising.
Part of me wants to think that that's a tenner. But this has gone up, so maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm just not 100% sure. I just want to double check to be on the safe side. I think I've still got the file.
If you don't, I've got a link to where they are in my Google Drive, so that's fine.
Sweet.
So yeah, you can see all the stadium stuff down here as well. And I was so shocked by his youth coaching, because he's got 16. Mine is at 5, guys. So yeah, we've got...
It hasn't changed at all the entire season because you're semi-professional.
And I have no money. So yeah, obviously Balin's progression in the cups and stuff like that has really helped. My club reputation is still local. No takeovers on my side. So yeah, there's a lot of data in here, and it will only continue to go as we go. Every couple of seasons or so, we'll probably take a look at stuff. And then the last stuff to talk about...
Oh, you've got a little bit extra after this. You've got your the job parts after this, but this is basically how you line up from a manager. As soon as I get it from the season review, I input all this. So this is what you'll be at the start of every season.
Yep. So you can basically have a look. Yeah, Zims, this is lots, isn't it? And 𝘕𝗘𝗘, thank you very much for the follow, man. Yeah, so basically what we've got here is obviously the manager attributes. Balin is a man after my own heart. Nothing on fitness, nothing on goalkeeping. Right off the rip, you absolutely love to see it.
It's pointless. You don't deal with it. That's what you have staff for. I'm sorry, Zims. I'm afraid it's going to screw your mind a little bit.
But yeah, it's very interesting to see the progression of things. Like, you know, with my attributes on my manager, if we scroll down a touch... Attributes on my manager, I'm actually quite happy with that. Level of discipline sat at a solid 20 for me. Big fan. It's because I keep binning everyone off. I've just noticed your reputation on yours goes minimal, nominal, okay, fairly good. Whereas I'm at a national reputation now. Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to have a double check of that. Something's a bit sideways somewhere.
I mean, I'm just big time. What can I say? I've played a season more, got more games under my belt, and wanted by more teams. To be fair, I was wanted by quite a lot of clubs, as you can see, which is the last section here. Neither of us at the time have interviewed anywhere, and I don't think we will. I think it'll very much be a one-club save. But if I scroll down a touch, you can see you've not been offered anything, have you?
Nope, not a sausage. I am not worthy.
He's not been offered anything. I had League One clubs after me. Just going to leave
Premier
that.
League team in Sheffield United.
Not
just because they've been relegated.
See?
At the time.
Yeah, see? Wanted in the Championship, hey?
Yeah, see? I'm not worthy. Just proves binning off your squad at the end of every season gets you job applications.
Yeah, it does a better job than me, but there you go. 𝘕𝗫𝗑𝗘, thank you very much for the follow. So, gents, that is the data sheet. As I said, we will be going through this every couple of seasons or so just to see how we get on, how we progress. But obviously, despite having played a season less at the time of the recording on this sheet, Balin is very much ahead of me. There is still ground to cover, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we will not win the Champions League first. So,
the aim.
thank you very much, as always, mate, for your hard work and dedication in putting that sheet together, because I think everyone enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's no worries.
Well, the viewer number went up, so that makes a change, doesn't it? No, the viewer.
No, that's no worries.
But yeah, absolutely smashed it, mate. And I'll let you get back off. But yeah, appreciate that work and that effort. And
What I will tell everybody is that come the end of the save, whoever wins the Champions League first, there will be a PvP match between me and him with the two relevant teams, just to see who basically wins.
Oof.
So far, he's currently beating me by 1-0 because his Red Star beat my Wrexham back in FM22.
Mm-hmm.
We would have done the 𝗕𝗏𝗔 Le Mans one, but it kind of went a bit sideways due to somebody screwing up the transfers.
It did.
We'll have another crack at it this time around.
We certainly will, mate. We certainly will. And if you could maybe not get promoted automatically every single time, that would be superb.
My aim is to be promoted by winning the title of every league that I'm in, so that I have the trophy.
There you
I
go.
will not change that philosophy.
I love it.
If I'm in the playoffs, I will deliberately screw it up so that way then I can actually attempt to win the league the season after.
Man likes trophies. Can't argue with that. All right, mate. Well, thank you very much for jumping on. I do appreciate it. And
that's no bother at all.
give my loves to the family as well.
That's no worries at all. Take it easy, kiddo.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
See you later, chat. Bye bye.
What a man. What a bloke. What a legend. What will happen first? Balin Champions League or Hood gets to League 2? Fucking hell, Clay. Right, I'm screenshotting that. Oof. Dear, oh dear. Hey, it came in a little late. Can you find that spreadsheet somewhere? No, it's in my Google Drive. Probably won't be sharing that, I don't think. And Dave coming in with the 3-stream streak as well. Legend. Thank you very much, good sir. Podcast when? I don't see why not. I'd be up for it. What sort of, would you just be looking for a version to kind of track your own save and stuff like that? Because I'm sure we could get a version that we could share with people if that would be of interest to people. I'm sure we could, there's some stuff that I can go in and do with that in terms of formatting and stuff like that, make the headings a bit clearer and stuff like that. But if that would be something that people would be interested in, I'm sure that's something we could go and get a version that other people could use and we could share on the stream. That I think that'd be interesting if there's an appetite for that. Hold on. Right. This is like chat time with Steve. So, do you guys want to see the people who I'm going as the Teletubbies with? For those of you who missed it last week, I am going dressed as a Teletubby to my Christmas party on Friday. I will be going dressed as a Teletubby. This is my colleague Leo, who is a very, very tall Dutch man in the same size costume as me. So there is Leo. And then we've got my mate Jake, who's going as Dipsy. He's got the hat as well. And then my final friend Dave. There you go, my final friend Dave, who's going as Poe. And for those of you who aren't from the UK or know who the Teletubbies are, let me find you the Teletubbies. I'm sure, yeah. This is the photo that we're basing it off of, guys. Why are the costumes so tight? Because I'm fat, Jason. How dare you? So yeah, that's time for Tubby bye-bye. Right, we'll get back to Football Manager now. I prefer the tweenies. I mean, the tweenies is not my vibe. Also have it in Denmark. Nice. I was in Denmark not too long ago. Fortunately, my voice only appears on stream, not my face. I think you're doing yourself a disservice there, brother. Holland's Mr. Sitter. Yeah, I don't know why that is, Fabs. I don't know why that is, mate. I don't understand. Yeah, I went to Copenhagen, my friend. Really enjoyed it. It was very cold whilst I was there, as I was kind of expecting. But yeah, it was really, really nice, clean city. Public transport was very, very good. I would say a lot of the Danish people, Danish locals that we saw were, I don't know, I don't know if it's a thing where in the UK, if you're walking past someone of a morning, maybe you would say hello to them or stuff like this, or, you know, something like that. I don't know if that's a British thing, but the Danish people definitely would not do that. It was very much, you know, we're here to do stuff. We're here to go to work. We're here to, you know, do what we need to do. Do their own stuff. Yeah, we don't do that in Denmark. Yeah, that was the vibe Louise and I got after like day 2. But yeah. If you say morning to someone near me, you probably get stabbed. Jeez. Soji.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Were you here to watch football? No, me and my girlfriend went away for our anniversary trip. We always go away for our anniversary. And we always try and go to somewhere that we've not been before. So, yeah, neither of us have been to anywhere in Scandinavia. So, yeah, went to Copenhagen this time. Really enjoyed it. There's definitely much more of Scandinavia that I would like to see. I'd like to go to Finland, Sweden, and stuff like that. So, yeah, we were there when Denmark played and qualified for the Euros. We were in Copenhagen that night, but that's annoying. Oh, been disallowed. We were in Copenhagen that night, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Fabs. You should... Bonjour. Hatter, how you doing, man? If you do that in London, you'll get phoned in as a terrorist by some suspicious commuters. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Glad to hear it, Hatter. Glad to hear you're doing well, man. Yeah, that was very, very useful. That was very useful. I mean, some of the places that we've been for our anniversary trips, like Amsterdam, was very similar. Always helps because, I mean, Louise is lovely, but I'm a very much ignorant English person. But neither of us speak a different language. I wish I tried harder in school with that, to be perfectly honest. Because I think it would have benefited greatly in my life. But yeah, going to countries that are very, very good English-speaking countries is super, super helpful. Let's make the double sub there. Caleb and Samrak Saki. Or Saki. Talking different languages is overrated. See, I think I would have loved... Or I feel knowing Spanish would have been cool. If I'd had the choice... Like, I did base level German at school. Hated it. Never found a reason for it. If I had the option to pick a language, I would have gone Spanish, I think. You made eye contact on the tube. What sort of monster are you? Kunwali, man on loan from Southampton, down the right-hand side, cuts it back to 𝗕𝗏𝗧. It's in the area. Me. Ollie! Oh. Spanish is difficult. It is, but it covers such a wide portion of the world. I feel if I knew English and Spanish, I feel I would be able to communicate with someone somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm sure you would find someone who would speak one of the two. Hindu? Hindu would be cool. How we doing, G? How did things go with the little one? Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of similarities there, Fabs. I've heard there's a lot of similarities there. You live in Cardiff, do you? Snap. Whereabouts do you live, bro? Whereabouts do you live? I mean, this guy's too good to not offer a trial. Long time for her and us, jeez. I'm from South America, and even for us it's hard sometimes. Very happy that in Denmark we learned to speak other languages. I speak 5 languages: Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, English, and German. Very good. In the student parts, what are you, like a 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜 kind of guy? What's your vibe? What are we talking? Yeah, Gav, we're much better now. Yep, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜s. See, that's a man who knows. I used to live on Macintosh Place, if that's any help for you. Or knowledge, or... I used to... When I was a student, I used to live on Macintosh. And Panthers, thank you very much. And Eli, thank you very much for your subs, guys. I do appreciate it, both of you. Am I the only Asian here? I mean, I am not. I am not. So, you never know. There could be any of you guys here lurking around. We shared a bus stop. There you go. I am Groot. Let's try and sell him. Poor man. Heard some people use FM to play to learn a language. They changed it. Ah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But I know for a fact, because I've seen with Fabio, when Fabs shares stuff, that, like, when he has taken screenshots in like Portuguese, he now plays in English, I believe. Obviously the attributes are in a different order. Obviously, because they're alphabetized. So, yeah, very difficult. Vala, if that's the case, then I'm at least 50% Italian. I'm telling you now. I just love that you full sent it, Fabs. That's what I love. Just gone, nah, fuck it. Meeting with the board, they offer me increased transfer budget to strengthen the squad from 0 to 1 million. Oof. Oh. Gee, is what you've just sent me, something new? Because that's not what I thought you were working on. What do you think of the prices in Denmark? Did you think it was expensive? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, slightly on the more expensive side, but not too bad. We tried to, like, go out and eat more of a meal at lunchtime. I'm from Thailand, so I learn a lot of English from football, including FM and in real life. Well, Sandpiper, your English is phenomenal. I wouldn't have said that you were based in Thailand. I wouldn't have said that. Your English is so good. So good. We got a couple injuries at the moment. Conroy, Ryan... Francis and Isaac Holland is going to be a hell of a strike force at this level. Yeah, send me a screenshot, G. I'll throw it up on the screen. Yeah, Sandpiper, I would have said that you were based in the UK, genuinely, with how good your English is. If anything, your use of punctuation is probably as good as mine, I would say. He speaks better English than me. There you go. Outside of the post. Sad. This is what I was thinking, Valor. All my languages are shite, I'll be honest. Fabs, you speak English, French, and Portuguese. That's unreal. Yes, Nesco, I didn't realise how close Malmo was, to be honest, to Copenhagen. I didn't realise until we went to, like, look at locations to go. I didn't realise how close that was. Yeah, Joker, that's much more my speed as well. Horrendously difficult Mandarin. Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. 30 minutes by train? When we went to Copenhagen, we got the train across the bridge to Malmo. Yeah, I think that would have been something that we would have liked to have done for sure. As a Malaysian, English is our second language. I was going to say, Fabs, if you can code as well, then you speak multiple languages, right? You can speak a language that's communicated in any way. Same as Craig. Craig can speak code. That sounds so stupid. It makes me sound like an idiot. That's a pen ref. I haven't used this for a while. 𝘕𝗗𝗚𝗘𝗬 gets the chance to open his account.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Speak code can be used. Yeah, sure. Math? Oh, yeah, that's very true. Oh, routines for dreams.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
See, this is what I think they should do in schools, is teach everyone sign language. Then you can communicate everywhere. Even my daughter sings that song now when it plays. Oh no. Joker's gonna get some headphones for Christmas. I'm surprised there's another Malaysian watching your stream. Multicultural, baby. Owen Hesketh with an absolute thunder bastard of a goal. I just got 140 million offer from Al Hilal for Somerville. What, from Leeds? Leeds is Somerville. That's nuts if true. That's a silly amount of money. That is a silly amount of money. How fast do we click accept? Broke the bloody mouse off, Gav. Is sign language different? Again, that's my ignorance. I was gonna say there's definitely easier accents that you could have had. Yorkshire could be tough. Yeah, see, Lee, what are you doing, bro? No Yorkshire slander, Gav. It's just more like regionally, I think you could have had something easier in the UK. Don't get me wrong. Definitely better than like Scouse, Brummie, Goals. Leeds slander, yes. Yorkshire slander, no. Craig, you are just chatting absolute waffle. The fact that you've got the same thing in there 3 times just baffles me. Is Cohen developing well? Yeah, he is, but we did sell him. We did sell him. He's back on loan. We sold him to Charlton for 10k. But he's back for the season on loan. Zingo. Francis, he's back, baby.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Sorry.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Fucking mouse. Fella's going on about the Scouse accent. Yeah, I know, right? Is there anyone here who's been watching I'm a Celebrity? Get me out of there. Josie Gibson sounds like my family. Balin, I've just seen your message, mate. That sounds fantastic. Not watching I'm a Celeb, hey? Big fan. Set my 93-year-old grandma on you. No, thank you. Only one winner there, mate. Don't make me wheel Lorna out. She'll fuck anybody up. Although she lived in Manchester during the war, so. But Bristol's claimed her now. Hey, calm down. Gas Blazer? The Vegas Blazer? I don't know. I can never tell with some of y'all guys' names. Heartis. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Look at you guys hitting that follow. You the real MVPs, gang. You the real MVPs. Yeah, there's a woman in I'm a Celebrity. The Vegas. There you go. There you go. The Vegas Blazer. Wow. Well, there we go. How did I not read that properly? The Vegas Blazer. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Thank you for the follow, though, man. I hope you're doing well. Is it Wednesday today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Professional sports capper with an obsession for FM. I'm all about it, mate. Are you based in Nevada or? Hey, Murph. Tuesday, innit? Yes, I wish. How we doing, Murph, mate? Oh, Fabio, what are you doing? What on earth is that? Good. Glad to hear it, Murphy. Are you actually chilling or are you actually doing other stuff? Who wants to see something that G's working on? Wouldn't put it here to advertise myself. I hear you, bro. I hear you. You're US based. Cool. Nice. Here you go, baby. Kang the Conqueror. Damn, 5 at the back. Park the bus. I assume with how they're set up, that's a libero. My assumption is that's a libero. $128 goals for City, 101 points. There you go. She's doing quite well then. She's doing quite well then. See, Blazer, this is the thing. I'm trying to get into US sports, and man's over here doing a save in Sweden on Football Manager. Like, crazy. Moving them back from the 2nd division to glory. Champions League signed in only Scandi players. Yeah, all right. I wish you luck, bro. It's doable. It's definitely doable, but that is a tough save. Did someone say libero? Yes, sir. Your ears must have been burning, Nav. Your ears must have been burning. What did you guys make of the Tino Livramento penalty incident? It's not a handball. Not for me. I'm not having it. Tactic is literally called Kang after you. Wanting that glory hole. Jesus Christ, Murph. Got Latvia last year from the top league to be in the 81st in the world into the top 5. Wow, that's crazy, man. All about that performances in the European competitions, eh? Latvia's cool. I'm surprised not many people have, or not that I've seen at the very least, have gone into Gibraltar. Navtex saying someone was advertising a glory hole to Shepherd. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, well, this is the thing. It's going to get to a point where people are going to have to, like, cut their hands off. Like, the whole behind the back thing is, like, crazy. Like, it's not a natural position to be in. I know you are, James, but, like, as a new nation coming in, like, I've not seen an abundance of stuff in Japan either. Like, I know in this instance, Nav is managing a save, doing a save in Japan. I've not seen loads of it. Do you know what I mean? I've seen lots in England. Shock. But, like, I've not seen loads in some of those other nations, you know? And we're not all crazy like the Gibbs Show, just managing in the arse fuck of nowhere. Great. That's gone in against Newport. Fantastic. St. Joseph's. St. Joseph's. I'm the most basic bitch here, I think. I wouldn't say so, Fabs. Germany's fun. Gibraltar would be one I'd love to try. Yeah, it just seems fun, doesn't it? Could have gone to Japan for my first job. Opted for Malaysian football instead. Well, there you go. Surprised by the... Yeah, me too, Nav. Me too. Won my first trophy in Hong Kong. Qualified for the Asian Champions League today. Let's go. That sounds cool. Not everyone can trade the National League for La Liga. Well, I got offered the Sheffield United job in this.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
How are you finding it, Craig? That's wild. Mate, I got 20... they just got relegated from the Premier League when I got offered the job. So they were technically going to be a championship club. And this is why I want to do, once my PC gets the upgrades, once the i9, which is sat in that box, goes in, I do want to do a 24-hour save where I try and see where I can get in 24 hours. Not by playing the game, so like our instant result through so that I've actually got a record. But like, I want to see how quickly I can get through, see where I can get. Because if you can make a jump like that from the National League up to the Championship, do a season up there, just like quickly hitting that instant result, then you move, don't you? Yokohama. Very nice. Yeah, but that's just simming though, Joker. That's not like... I don't want to just sim it. I want a record of the games, not just to like see how quickly I can go. So that's why I need the new processor, so that I can, like, you know, a holiday in between games, you know? But I want to do it as, like, a challenge to see... I'm going to give him a bollock in here. I've not been paying attention. I want to do it as a challenge just to see where we can get. The third J League. Jesus Christ. It's literally like Lego. I don't like Lego either. Why are we playing Dunn at centre-back? Dunn's... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just hop on a quick flight. Although, Fabs, for you to get to Charles de Gaulle, I'll probably see you next week, yeah? Who the fuck dislikes Lego? Oh, just boring, mate, for me. Off to Scotland next. Would you go Rangers, or do you just specifically want to go to the same countries? I'm going to need to look at taking Dunn off. Let's get Dunn off. This streamer's boring. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Yeah. I can't wait for you to go to like Aberdeen or somewhere. And J. Emmanuel Thomas retired, unfortunately. He retired at the end of last season. Age 36. Saki. Penrith. Holland's not had a good game, so let's see what he does. Oh, it's me taking it from the spot. This is actually probably a bit better. Good pen.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Joker, you just beat Arsenal. You just beat Arsenal, didn't you? What's going on? Now we've made the subs. I'm hoping maybe we can get back into this game. I'd love a... Oh. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Down to 10. FM as is, you know that. Yeah, I should be more on it. You jinxed it. Feels that way. We've definitely not just put everything together in this game, which is a bit disappointing, but we could still get a goal here, though, gang. We could still get a goal for sure. Maybe they could get a goal. Who knows? We'll hit them with an encourage for the final few minutes. They go for the Murph FM long throw of doom into the penalty area. Ooh, Lee with the spillage is lickage. What's your target for the season? I want to get promoted, man. We want to get promoted. We want a promotion. Get me out of it. I liked how it's been renamed this. Renamed what, Murph? What are you on about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, the Murph FM long throw of doom. I'm preempting. I'm reverse manifesting, whatever that is. Can you manifest in reverse? I don't know. If you can, that's what I'm doing. Nah, you're not the level. Don't play wingers. United game might get cancelled due to the weather? Really? Where are they supposed to be playing? Is this the time that they're in Turkey? At Galatasaray? Why would you come on trial here, bro, if you've got no interest? Why would you come on trial if you're going to be like, nah, not vibing it? I need to decide if I'm doing a thing tonight. I'd have a rest. I assume your migraine's gone. Fitness, free lunch. I hear you. Scowan wants to start more. I hear you. I hear you. He deserves it. We've got better players around after him, but he deserves it. Veteran leader and all that junk. Ah, fuck it. I want to get touched up in the Champions League. There you go. My goal video has 125 views. The other one was on 400 after 2 years. Murph, does that irritate you? If that's a short, G, if you've done that as a... Did you do it horizontal or did you do it vertical? I reckon you should do it vertical as well. See, he's better than 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬. Wants 800. I mean, I've got nothing left. I got nothing left. Right, let's give Axel a rest and bring in Scowan. He's saying words I understand, but not in this context. Yeah, so do it as a short form TikTok style that is portrait rather than landscape. Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, Murph, that'll take you about 30 seconds, wouldn't it, in CapCut? If that. Next thing you know, Gareth's going to have a unbelievable TikTok. How would they do it? I can show you. I am not even going to attempt to say your name. I'm going to call you Dink, and that's very offensive. But thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Another 100 million for Mitchell, the left back. How are you doing this? Is it the same Saudi club, Dave, or is it different ones? I did my last TikTok in 2 minutes. All right, weird flex. Ball into Francis. He's offside. Or G's will be even easier, mate. Because I don't think there's any commentary or anything. I think it's just... Or like ground noise. I think it's just... Libero does Libero things. Al-Ali? Okay. From YouTube to here. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you transitioning over for the for the live save. I do appreciate it, man. All good, Fabs. You do you, bro. I appreciate you coming over, hitting us up. First time chatter. I'm all for it. Thank you very much, brother. We are falling off a little bit here. We're falling off. Since that game where our centre-back just fell over and gave away a goal. I'll tell you what, Holland hasn't really set the world alight.
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit? Tottenham! Thank you!
That's alright. Hey, how you doing, Tom? Score prediction tonight, boss? You said 2-1, right? Yesterday? Still vibing the 2-1? 2-1 us? Yeah, I thought that was what you said yesterday. Holland off, Sojion. 2-1 us, he says. I'd take it. I'll take it. Sykes and Cornick of all the fucking players. Jesus Christ. Sykes, he makes sense. Cornick, Jesus. The Superman tactic is a machine. Let's go. I'm telling you guys, he doesn't miss. 7 games, 8 goals, 7 wins. My right winger. This left back gets in such lovely positions and then just cannot hit the target. Could not hit water if he fell out of a boat. Conroy. What if you do a journeyman in the future and Spurs give you the job? Tim, to be honest, I don't think I'd even go for it. Genuinely. And it's not because I don't like Tottenham, because I'm a gooner or anything like that. It's more that they sacked me in FM21 when I was doing a Glory Hunter. So, if so facto, dead to me. Basically. So, pen ref. I don't know who's taking it. Scowen. Back in the team. Old man Scowen. That sums up this game. That sums up the game. I said that, man. Motherwell, very nice. This sums up this game, right? My top goal scorer is on a 6.1. We've missed a penalty. At least he scored, like... He scored, which he's semi-turned that around, maybe? I don't know. Let's go all out attack for the end. Let's go all out attack. It's only 2 more minutes. I mean, Soji and Francis up front. We do have pace and dribbling and power up front, so... If we win this header, maybe. 𝗕𝗏𝗡 into Dunn. There's 30 seconds of this game to go. Into Conroy. Into Evans. The Dr. Christopher. How you doing, man? And Dunn gets tackled because he's loitering on the ball because he's not good enough to play in our team anymore. Oldham cut back. Good interception, Ryan. Well done, sir. O'Leary, that's a goal. O'Leary, Tanner, Viner, Dickey, Naismith, James, TGH, Bell, Knight, Conway, Sykes. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Obviously, I don't go to many games, Tom. How's Conway look since the injury? How's Conway look since his injury at the start of the season? We're on a bit of a slide here. Robbo sacked by York. Right, where is squad Isaac Holland? 1 in 4, which was a penalty. Discuss. Warn. Last game. I will improve next time. You better do, mate. Definitely a far better team this time as we're in the playoffs. Yeah, and we're losing to the team in and around us. Which tactic was that goal of G's, by the way? Don't know. Don't know. Superman. I was going to say Superman because I know it's got a libero, but the one he's just sent me earlier has a libero in it as well, so I wasn't sure. Joe Tomlinson, recognise you, geez. Superman. We'll have a look at it. Have a look at this Donny on a 2-week trial. Yeah, he's better than Kane. The only way we sign him is if he wants a non-contract. He doesn't want a lot either, gang. He doesn't want a lot. In January, I think we need to. Try and shift on some of these shitters. Like, I'd have loved to have got Aaron Henry in as well, but let's go in our under 21s. Let's offer. What am I doing? What am I doing? Offer via transfer room. He is still wanted by 17 clubs. Literally. Dara. How many clubs want you? 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. Don't even know who you are. Leo Wood. This is still my detriment from 2 seasons ago, gang. This is all my deadwood that I'm still trying to offload. FA Cup 4th qualifying round. We're going to skip it. What's your opinions on sim bins coming into football? Nah, it's a no from me. Atherton, Collieries, or Tamworth? Ooh, Tamworth, Joker. Hello. Charlie Barker wanted to go to Woking instead. Blaine Rowe went somewhere else instead. When I grew up, I want to be a wizard with all things video and graphics like Murph. Facts. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Murph's a better editor than me now. 100%. 100%. I don't edit shit anymore. Reply on Discord then. There you go. Hey, careful, Fabs. That could get misconstrued. Right, we're going to play Tamworth. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. I do need a wee, though. So we're going to start the game against Altrincham, and then I'm going to go for a wee. That's probably the better way to be, Joker, I reckon. That's the better way I would suggest. What colour I want in my Beyblade? Fucking hell. Pokemon Red and Blue, my man. That was the vibe. My knees and my back wouldn't hurt as much, mate. I feel you there. Oh, this fucking guy, man. Oh, thanks, man. It's just a copyright-free playlist, mate. Does the job. Pokemon Yellow, so Pikachu followed you around. Facts. Right. Here we go then, gang. we're going to kickstart the game against Altrincham. I'm going to go for the 1p I've had of today's save, which is pretty good, I'd say. And I do have a dent in my head right now. See that dent? Sub-ideal. Needs head shaved. Finn Burt. Finn, I'm trying to get rid of a player with your name. Oh, well, this has gone well. Oh, this has gone well. 0-0. This looks like it's been a very poor game, by the way. Spam Seagulls to make him think he scored. Wow, you horrible man. Isaac Holland, I told him to fix up or look sharp. He better figure it out, otherwise he's going to get dropped. He better figure it out. 𝗕𝗬𝗓 cuts inside. Good ball. Holland. There you go. Is he onside? There we go.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare. Good challenge. Ollie. 𝗕𝗢𝗡𝗘. Some nuts names on these guys, by the way. Francis gets challenged. 𝗕𝗬𝗓. Back into Francis. Pizzold. The P-Dog. 𝗕𝗬𝗓. Keeper punches. 𝗕𝗬𝗓 again. Kunwali Francis!
Off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
We're back. Nice little edit for the boo. Love that. Wallop. We're back, gang. We're back. We've only hit the target twice, but both strikers have scored here. Big fan of that. Big fan. Right, okay. Tactics. I need to keep playing 𝗬𝗓. Because he said he wants to play more. Edit me. Jesus. You could maybe get something like this then.
Cheeky.
Or this.
Steve Hood is a tactical genius.
He was more begrudging in that one. The cheeky comes up a lot. One more time.
Cheeky.
Thought so. Thanks, Murph. I still got some absolute dross on here.
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologise to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
The triple champ does what the fuck he wants. Basically me to the FM playoffs. Got this one as well.
Goal!
And everyone's favourite. Murph, that won't be you anymore, will it? Yeah, 𝗕𝗪𝗡's just scored. My mate just said he won't be able to pick me up from the station on Friday. So I'm gonna have to scoot to his house. Is the Superman tactic on Sort It Out SI? No, it's not, Damon. It is on YouTube. You can get it on YouTube. You can get it on FM Scout. You can get it on everywhere. But not Sort It Out, because Sort It Out SI are a pain in the ass to upload tactics on, from what I've heard from 𝗕𝗓𝗪. Murph, I don't know if you can attest to that. What is this? Guys, we are back with another tactic. Oh, my mouth. Okay, great. Guys, we're back with another tactic. There you go. I want to get through. I want to do the FA Cup fixture because I'd love to be in the first round. Yeah, there you go. G says FM Scout and FM Base. How you doing, Russ, mate? Wow. I mean, I hope that one doesn't catch on, Murph.
Cheeky.
Ooh, cheeky. Look at this guy giving it the Billy Big Bollocks about the network game. Just forgets that he won sweet fuck all with Barcelona 2 years ago. Hampton and Richmond. I want him to leave. What's the best way to piss him off? Nobody else is showing interest in you. Oh, yeah. Go on, Finney. Fuck off, geez. In my first year of streaming, we bottled it. I bottled it, we move. Let's talk targets. No way. I'm not putting in even more work. Right, well, I'm sorry, mate. You're going to have to go then. Right. Go out on loan then. I mean, basically, Fabs, yeah. Demand he showers with you after every game. Excuse me, I need you in my dressing room. If it's anything like Wembley, Wembley has got a separate room for the manager. Right. Here we go then. Why Callum could never. Oh, fabs. Slough in the relegation zone, gang. Fucking Dortmund. At least it was a big team. Big team. Yeah, it seems that vibe. I've not caught any of Callum's Slough save this year. How's it going, Gav? Do you know? That's a hell of a spin. Right idea, right move. He's a lovely bloke. He's a lovely bloke. Is he struggling again? Oh, Tom Tweedy. Tommy tweets. He was on the verge of getting sacked. Oh dear. Nice. Suddenly has turned it around, moving the save over to YouTube. Is he streaming on Twitch as well? Or he's just doing episodes, or is he just doing episodes on YouTube? What's his vibe? I have seen he's doing content of some description, but obviously with a newborn, that's going to be rough going. That's 2 now. Is it time to turn it off and on again, chat? That does make sense. Why, baby? Yeah, I thought this defense would be good, but hasn't been proving so in recent weeks. Or is this just FM being FM? Get me out. Get me out. 3-0 down. Get me out. Dominated. Shambles. Dropped down to 8th in the National League now because we lost to fucking Slough. Yeah, well, I want to play the FA Cup game because I want to see if we can get into the FA Cup proper. So, yeah. We'll play the FA Cup game because I want to see if we can get in because we've not got in for the last 2 years. Please, bro. Please. Mutual termination. Sly got promoted before the 8th season. Definitely not realistic. Possible. They were in the relegation zone, so how's 𝗕𝗪𝗘 doing? 4 goals, 6 assists for the 𝗕𝗪𝗘. Love that for him. Yeah, that's the hope, Hatter. Beat Tamworth and we're in. This is the 4th qualifying round coming up now. I'd love a couple that we could actually get through though. That'd be great. This fucking guy. Oh, he's gone. He's finally gone. Oh my god, chat. I cannot believe he's finally gone. That saved me £750 a week. You don't understand. I don't care. He wants to join Buckland. Go and join him, bro. Bye-bye, Finn. See you never. Flip, flop. Oh. There we go. We're closing that gap. We're closing that gap because we're almost 500k in the red. So I need an FA Cup run bad. We need an FA Cup run pronto. Just humour me. Big Paul. I freed up some funds, Paul. What's your vibe? Love your vibe. Great vibe. Always been a fan of you, Paul. I mean, I'm not offering you any sign-in fee, Paul, but if I can get you on under less than half the price of Finn, we're golden. You're golden. Right, do we qualify for the FA Cup against Vanarama National League North side Tamworth? They are currently 7th in the Vanarama National League North, so they are in the playoffs. They are playing pretty well. They are playing pretty well. I want to see a marked improvement on you guys today. Wildly inconsistent. Let me have a look, mate. Let me have a look. Mihalo? Mihalo. Strasbourg. Yeah, he looks alright. This is the guy you want, though. Where has he gone? Where's Big Thick Donny? Have they sold him already? Where's the Big Thick Donny? There he is, Omega. This is the Big Thick Donny you want. This is the one you want. Big Thickums. 6'5", fast. Good jumping reach, good heading. Emmanuel Omega. This is the Big Thick Donny you need. He may still be at Strasbourg, Joker. May still be at Strasbourg. What have you done, Fabs? Let's click this. Let's have a little peek. Disappointed not to join Chelsea. Left out of the Champions League squad. Uh-oh. 21 agreeing on him as well. Oh, dear. Holland! Doesn't score. Is offside anyway. I'm rapidly losing patience with Holland. He's still there. Oh, mate, I hate attribute masking. Pisses me off. There we go. Fran Doggy Dog.
I'm off now. Off to sunny
Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. That one disagreeer just sitting by himself. Yeah, he's just like, maybe that's the person that Fab's put into the Champions League squad instead of this Don. Francis goes on his own. Should have passed that to the left there. He's old was very much in there. Keeper. Well. Zingo out to 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Crawley. Good cross, question mark. No. Back to 𝗏𝗏. Loops it to the far post. Francis is there. There's 2.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare.
Skeet, skeet.
Super Mare.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, they are the tier below us, so this shouldn't come as a huge surprise. Played the first team, wanted to make sure we got through. If I beat Dynamo in my at home in my next match, I win the title. Let's go. Inside 3 seasons, isn't that clue? Francis again. Gola, gola, gola.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Oh, baby, a triple. Can Messi do it on a sunny afternoon in Weston? Not even playing in Weston anymore. It's really disappointing. Currently in Stratford. Stratford-upon-Avon. And Holland's crap. Like, Francis has scored a hattie here. The one disagreeer is your captain. 3rd straight title at the top division of Croatia. Yeah, there you go. Go. Good finish. Good finish. Driving lesson. Let's go, buddy. Hope that goes well, man. Yeah, it's been a good one. We'll be back tomorrow, Joshua. We'll be back tomorrow, mate. Last stream of the week. Another good go at Season 5. Yeah, good luck, man. And Fluid, I definitely missed you earlier. Welcome in, man. Thanks very much for coming in.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Just got Roy Keane as my assistant manager. What's his level of discipline? 20? Yeah. It's a good way to play. Good managers are at 20, Craig. I don't know if you thought that. Also manage my under 11 side. Better win tonight, otherwise there's no rest tomorrow. Run! You guys are gonna run. I find the whole thing about having ex-pros like very interesting, like as coaches and coaching staff, because I'm more of a mindset of I'd rather have a good coach than a name. Zingo!
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Double training Friday. Exactly, mate. Get running. Alright, Scowen can come on. Scowen's upset about playing in midfield anyway, so that's fine. Needs to get more game time. Got Roy as an assistant, Ollie at the coach. Let me guess, Tim, you were a United fan? Yeah, the personality thing helps. I did see something on Reddit. We can see that header is so irritating. I saw something on Reddit actually about like it was like a model citizen factory, basically using one of your model citizens to just like hoover up everybody else. So let's bring on Dunn and then swap Lee and Dunn around, I suppose. You're a City fan. I was going to say, surely there's got to be like a Manchester United link there somewhere, surely, but I like the Iron World personality, big fan of it. Got massive cojones on him for the most part. Massive cojones. I have Ibra from the start. Has he got any better, Fabs? Like, has he actually got any better? Good pass. Zingo's on for a hattie as well now. Like, if the Cam gets a hat-trick alongside and Holland gets nothing. Yeah. Yep. I think he's cooked, chat. I think he's done. I might try... Do I try and sell him? Like, I don't know. He's listed as, like, my best player, but the man just does not score goals. For a striker, that is a worry. Like, Zingo's on a brace here. Like, Francis has got a hattie. Don't know. 𝘕𝗚𝗚 driving into the midfield. Zingo, 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬, loads of space, loads of runs. Good cross here. Probably gets the goal. 𝗕𝗏𝗚 on his right. Good finish.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super
Hey, King Skinner, how you doing, man? When you on till boss? Literally after this game, Murph. Are you doing the thing? Are you doing the thing? We're just gonna finish up this one, mate. I just wanted to see who I get in the if I could get into the first round of the FA Cup properly. God, what is this now?
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare.
Skeet, skeet. I knew you'd clip that, Nav. I fucking knew you'd clip that. 5 mins. I can do 5 mins. I can do 5 mins. Going sound. Zingo goes down in the penalty area. Nothing going. I knew you would clip that, Nav. That's your vibe, and I'm here for it. Murph, if you're still here, fire me a WhatsApp when you're live. Just say like live or something, because my phone's down there, so I'll see it. I'm off now. Good pass. We're a bit ropey at the back, you know, gang. We're a bit ropey at the back. He's talking about going live now in a sec. In a sec. In a second. Defending's overrated. Defending is overrated. We'll just score more goals than you will. 6-3. And then Ryan hoons it all the way back to Lee in nets. Francis has already got a hat-trick, mate. Francis is flying. The Fran dog has he got a first half hat-trick. I thought Tamworth was just a train station in the Midlands. True. 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬. Francis for 4. Go! I think that confirms it. Has to be Franny with 4, doesn't it? Has to be the Fran dog. Now he's got 4. Winning team as well. Their bloke who's got a hat-trick's definitely trying to get a move. Nothing else to see. You savages. That's a goal. Seems like every shot they're having at the moment is flying in the back of the net. Like, I know they're a form side, but this is savage. They've had 7 shots. 4 have gone in. This guy, J-Dog, doing the business, you know. Former Luton Town. Lee not doing good today? Yeah. Defense really isn't helping him out. I mean, 4 apiece there. Our striker scores 4. Their striker scores 4. That's all good, Fluid. That's all good. Share please feel free to share them in my Discord server in the Wonder Kids thread, because I'm very intrigued to see who people can find with it. So I'm a big fan, big advocate of it. Replace Holland with Jamie? I mean, I might have to, you know. Ooh, sprained knee ligaments. That's unfortunate. Just to let you know, Axel, mate, you're golden. Left back's injured for 9 days as well. We get 9.55k. I'll give Francis a big plus because he got man of the match. He's got 15 in 14 now in all comps. Joker, what's your scout package? That would be my question. Hey, let's go, Clue. Let's go. Is there a filter like that? There certainly is, my friend. It's over on my YouTube channel, mate. Exclamation mark YouTube. YouTube. Isaac Moore, mate, I've said that I will let you leave the club. Can you get Jack Marriott? Nah, don't want him. I got Francis. I got the Fran dog. Right, remove you from the shortlist. Remove you from the shortlist. What could have been, Keandra? You didn't want it. Right, gang. FA Cup. First round proper. There's lots in here. And we're going to be at home. Is there a link to the Thanos tactic? That's on YouTube as well, man. That's on YouTube as well. Or if you go on FM Scout, that's on there. So we are going to be at home in the FA Cup. Let's have a look at what Joker's done here. In 2029, you should find loads. Especially because you've not got it set that they're interested in you either. I would still be very intrigued at that guy at Cove Rangers. To be honest, personally. And the Donny you're already scouting at Shamrock. So you've got world knowledge, but it's basic. Maybe you need to add more scouts, potentially. Because you seem pretty set in... yeah, seems like you're pretty set. Attribute masking is messing with it? Oh, quite possibly as well. Quite possibly as well. Murph hasn't messaged me on WhatsApp yet, but I know he's live. I only have 7 scouts. Yeah, try and find a couple more scouts that are in different areas of the world, maybe. Is he still starting? He is still starting. All right, okay. I'll wait until he's on screen before I send you guys over. Yeah, just try and add like different scouts from... Okay, he's just messaged me. Different scouts from different areas of the world. That'd be interesting. Right, gang. Weston Super Mare are going to be at home in the FA Cup against Forest Green or Farnborough. Okay. Forest Green or Farnborough. Farnborough are in the National League South, but that leads me to believe it went to a replay. It did. They drew away at Forest Green. And now they've got Forest Green at home. When is that? On the 13th. When's our next game? On the 16th. Right. Okay, let's jump forward a bit. Let's see who we're going to get. Let's jump forward and see who we're going to get. Then we'll come back tomorrow, pick things up in October. Oh, Farnborough knocked them out. Let's go. Farnborough in the first round of the FA Cup proper. That is huge news. Because what do we get for winning that? 42k W. 42k, then we go into the second round. That would be massive. 80 teams at this point. Okay, so we will take on Farnborough. That will be tomorrow as well. You absolutely love to see it. Twitch gang, you know where you're going. Mr. Murph FM. He's the GOAT. He's that guy. We're going to queue up the raid right now. Thank you very much, as always, for being here, gents. I do appreciate it. Everyone who is here over on Twitch, please do line up the raid for Mr. Murph FM. And if you are of the YouTube persuasion, there will be an additional rebuild out tonight. So please make sure you do not miss it. Until then, until tomorrow, guys, take care. Thank you. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Enjoy Murph. Bye.